Where the fuck were y'all? A minute.
Nice, Prog, let's go!
This is gonna hurt. Powering up.
Time to strike a chord and it's probably on beat.
Okay. Alright, everybody, welcome in, welcome in. It's freaking time for the one, the only. It's God of War. We're playing God of War. Get ready for this, though, okay? Let me hit you with this. The freaking God of War over here, you can't just play it in the. You can't just play. You can't download it. I gotta, like, type it in and stream it. Like, what? What has happened? What has happened to me? Not me. Can I type in God of? That's probably gonna give me all the other. Oh, that's the one I need though. Let's go. So we're starting with a PS3 game, so that's exciting. PS3 games are pretty cool. Whoa, we're getting raided by a fox. So welcome in, Raid Frog. Thank you so much for that raid. Thank you. Oh, and a double raid. Holy moly, I'm getting hit by a cryptic lad as well. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm also hearing my own voice because I was listening to you guys streaming. So let me switch over my own voice so I'm not hearing me. How was your streams? How was your streams? Thank you for trusting me with your community and starting off the stream with a double raid. Holy moly. Let me get them shouties. How did we do? How was the streamy streams? Playing the Marvel Rivals. I tried to play more Marvel Rivals in private, but I'm bad at it. I'm bad. Appreciate you. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for trusting me with your communities. We gotta get Cryptic one too. Streams were really fun. Oh, good. That's good to hear. It was great. Had a ton of fun causing chaos. Ooh. Who are your favorite characters to play? And if you do need to raid and run, please never feel any pressure to be here. Take care of yourselves always. I just ate a bunch of fried rice and some teriyaki chicken. Hello? And my Coke is cold. We're starting our new series today, everyone. We're here. It's time for the new series. We're starting off. It is time to play the entirety of the God of War series. Now, as an interesting heads up, we will not be doing these in the order they were released. We are doing these in the order that they are, like, canon-wise. So we're starting with the PS3 game God of War Ascension. This is, I believe, before the first game, canonically. So we're gonna have some fun. We don't have emotes created for this one because I don't think this game is very long. From what I understand, it's kind of a shorter God of War. So we'll feel it out. Remaining Penny, hell yeah, Rocket, okay, we're talking, and Squirrel Girl lately. Sorry about the jump scare clip again. I really need to change it. Don't change it, I love it. We need the jump scare clip. Everyone needs to wake up, and that's the easiest way to do it. Get a jump scare, follow for fuck's sake. What are you doing? Follow Cryptic Lad. If you're not, I don't know how to help you. You know what I mean? There are some things in this life that even Hardy can't help you with. If you're not following them, you're missing out. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. Whoa, thank you for the friggin' follow. Thank you, Inferno. I appreciate you. Thank you, Hardy. Hi, Ronan. Been playing Bucky, Scarlet, and Loki tonight. Ooh. Scarlet seems like they'd be really strong. You got friggin' Ronan in the house. Ronan. Do you have to raid and run? Dinner time, hell yeah. Enjoy, have an amazing time. We may be doing a night stream later. Ooh, that would be amazing. I'd get a chance to raid back. That would be amazing. Obviously, no pressure. Thank you guys so much. I hope you enjoyed dinner. Let's get Ronan a shouty. There we go.
There we go.
All right, let's start some God of War. We're going to be playing all the God of Wars. Not tonight. This could take some time. But we will be starting with God of War Ascension. Oh, that's how a controller works. Just preparing my game. Lo, you know? Wow. Boop. Throw up some new tabs, because I was looking at my own face. I was rated by two amazing people, so I got to tab up some friends. I'm excited for God of War. I haven't played these in a long time. I don't think I've played God of War since, like, probably high school. Ooh, my new clip. Let's fucking go. Ronan's new clip. That's all I care about right now is Ronan's new clip. Let's go. How are you doing, Ronan? How are you? Did you work today? And if so, what was the worky work like? I'm gonna take some hits while this is getting set up. Oh, almost forgot my dang ashtray. That'd be unfortunate. Santa Monica, I've never even heard of that studio. Never. I'm just kidding. Of course I've heard of that studio. They're the ones that made it. Okay. I am here now. I'm back. And returned. Whoa. Is that an online user agreement? Holy shit. All right, guys, gotta make sure we read this online user agreement. We don't want to get in trouble. You did. Nice, 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 nice. I hope it was a good work day today, Ronan. Hopefully it was nice and chill. Did you show all your friends the piss, sneeze, fart gif under thermal? Because it's really good. Same. It worked, though. I don't change recipes like other departments. I see. Okay, I see. There's nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, sometimes having, like, just a nice and easy, like, you know, knowing what you're getting into every day. I would say I have a fairly similar, like, kind of structure at my job. Like, obviously not similar in the sense of what you do. We don't do the same job. But similar in the sense that, like, you know, I would say my work remains largely unchanged, like, for the most part. I do more or less the same thing every day, you know? Not that I mind, that's fine. It's what I signed up for. And even as I say that, not really that not unique, you know what I mean? The real problem is that if it was just the same every day, I'd have nothing to complain about, so... There's always some funky person coming in doing something funky, you know? Can't make it through a day without funkiness. Maybe some variety, like if people aren't there that day, if the machines in the room aren't cooperating, that's fair. Now, see, I do understand very much on that. My job, get ready for, you want to hear how exciting my job is? Get ready, this is, you'll get a preview into why Hardlight doesn't talk about his job on stream. We have a new computer system that's getting installed at the end of the month. So, it's certain parts of our computers just aren't working as well. So sometimes I have to restart my computer once or twice to be able to take a payment properly. I know you're thinking, whoa, Hardy, please don't tell stories that interesting. I don't know if we can handle those kind of stories all day, but yeah, that's what I got. I don't want to cancel. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't want to cancel it. It just wants me to read it all. Wow. I feel like this user agreement's better than any user agreement I've ever read. Wowie zowie, do I accept? How do you not accept such an awesome user agreement? Let's go. Finished updating. Sweet. What are you updating? Your PS3 game. Updating. From like, what, 2013? I think that's when this came out.
In the time before the Titans, before the gods of Olympus, a great battle was waged. The wrath of the primordials. The very beings who forged the earth.
The PS3 didn't give a fuck about closed captions.
Raged out of control.
It's like, whatever. You'll figure it out.
And from this rage, this madness of war, the Furies were brought forth. Neither Titan nor God, mortal nor shade, the Furies were bound to no one. For they were the guardians.
I mean, easily the most interesting part of playing this game is going to be that this came out after God of War 1. So it's probably going to play better than God of War 1. It's on the PS3 though, so I don't know how much better it'll be.
Sought retribution only for those whom they deemed guilty. The first of these traitors was Aegean the Hecatoncheires. When the brute pledged a blood oath to Zeus, only to later betray the king of the gods, the Furies were quick to take action. His sisters relentlessly hunted Aegean, and upon capturing the creature, tortured him without mercy. For the Furies believed death
You got son. God of War 1 was mid for the time. It really was. You're not wrong. I actually don't know if I played this God of War. None of this looks familiar to me. Like, so far, all of this has been fairly, like... This is apparently a prequel to God of War 1. So that's how we're gonna play him. We're gonna play him in the order they're meant to be told, not the order they were released. Because if we did order released, I think it'd be too confusing. Or it wouldn't just be as fun. I think it adds more of a challenge to do it, you know what I mean? It just feels more fun to do it, you know? Is this an ascension? Yes, yes it is, yes. This is apparently the first in the series. If my research was correct, this is technically, canonically, the first in the series. Also, if anyone happens to know anything about emulators, there are 2 of these that I need to play that are on a PSP, but I don't have a PSP. Even if I had a PSP, I wouldn't be able to capture it to here. So if anyone has any tips on playing games for systems that are inaccessible, namely emulators, I would love any tips on that. I posted about it in the Discord as well, and thank you to everyone who already reached out about that. Well, multiplayer. Multiplayer? Multiplayer? What the fuck? No, I don't want multiplayer. Get off it now. Now I won't go back. It's like, I don't want that one. Just single player is fine. Okay. Yeah, damn. It's saving to my memory card, dude. Now, the cool part about doing this series, at least, is we get to go back at least a little bit to some older systems. I think if we ever do all of Zelda like we planned, we'll get to go back to some really old systems, but it's kind of nice. All the Souls games were on fairly, like, modern stuff, so not that it wasn't fun, but we played a lot of, like, you know, I think the, like, latest was maybe PS3, but we played Demon Souls one time, but I played the PS5 remaster of that, so. Do one last thing here, too. So I want to be able to a little better of the sound here. Okay, that's better. The Switch 1 was doing what? You want to play the newer ones, though? I'm all for playing the series in order story-wise. I want to play the newer ones. Yes, the newer ones are very cool. We will definitely be playing them. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll be playing them all. And you probably met you personally. And I want you to play them, too, because God of War is very fun. I feel like it's one of those series that, like, everyone knows the name, but I don't know if everyone's played. For obvious reasons, right? It's like an exclusive to certain consoles and stuff, so like it's not like it's everyone's like accessibility rate, but I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of Kratos. I think he's got a pretty endearing story. Some chains.
Kratos.
Kratos.
The great Spartan general was finally defeated. Driven mad, tortured and uncertain of his surroundings, the warrior found himself captured like a fly in the web of the Furies.
Wait, everyone except when they switch to Norse. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. You defo's got to play the Norse one. They're so good. They're so good. I didn't know what to expect from them, so I was like not super into them at first, but they turned out really good. To be honest, this doesn't look near as bad as I thought it was going to look. I expected the graphics to be a little more shit. They look okay. They're obviously not like a PS5 or anything, but they look great.
Hello, Kratos.
Hello. Oh. Hello.
What's wrong? You seem confused, Kratos. Having trouble remembering our special time together? But then again, we were rudely interrupted by my sister. Alecto was never one for manners. quite skilled at teaching respect.
Well, thank you for getting rid of my neck one. I appreciate that. Well, I'm dodging.
For what you've taken, I owe you that.
Nice, go Kratos. Oh wow, they just left my chains in there, huh? That was a bad idea. I personally would not have left Kratos' chains attached up there like that, thus giving him his swords immediately. Oh shit, my boots! Nice, I got that's a PS3 trophy, baby!
I will not be ruined by a mortal.
Okay, turn my camera in this game. That is a roll. Sure enough, that will take a little bit getting used to, I'm sure.
But you are nothing.
Wait, yelling at me?
You are a worthless mortal.
Hey! Some words don't need to be used. Worthless. Bugs! Certainly a little less finesse than a Souls game, that's for sure. Nice.
Lord Ares is a fool to want you back.
Boom! Ooh. Yeah, really gotta get you. Oh my god, okay, now we're hitting some interesting graphics. Whoa. Jeepers, okay, I don't know if it loves when there's so many things going on in the background. Ooh, fixed camera, yeah, I don't know how I feel. That's interesting. Good old days, right? Look at that. Button command. So clear, so crisp. It's a record from the scribe of Hecaton Cures. Whoa, it's quite a name. I don't know how to say that one. Every night they come into my cell. It's unspeakable what they do. Megara parasites. I cannot rid myself of them. Well, that sounds bad. I don't call that the most useful note I've ever seen, but it's good that it's there.
Die, mortal!
Oh, you better watch out, guy. I just read a note about how those things are not great. Yeah, but they're not great. They're biting him. Wow, what a punk ass. I didn't even get hurt. I didn't even get hurt. Oh, wow. You transformed really fast. Okay, we're throwing. Oh, oh, there we go. Okay, now we're moving. I don't need damn bugs. I don't need bugs. Oh. Well, definitely a little more button mashy than a Souls game. That's okay. We'll get into it. Nice. Gotta love the Kratos death animations. Just you wait, Ronan. We're gonna get to those Norse ones, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, lolo, I need to be playing these." Oh. Oh. Great. Oi. Nice. I'm not immortal. I'm Kratos. I'm a badass. I don't need to be insulted by some person I don't even know. Oh, he's still attached to my chain. That was interesting. Oh. Oh. Rip! I like that I ripped their heads off. That's dope. Oh, yeah, this lady. What's that? I didn't quite... She said something, but she was running away at the same time. She wasn't facing me when she spoke. Rude. Could you just look at people? Oh. Wait. Wait. There we go.
I am innocent. The gods forsake me.
Who's innocent? I'll get you out of here.
Oh, he is infected. You're all infected.
Whoever said you're innocent, I believe you. Is that one of you guys? You innocent? Oh, I can't hit through those bars. You're safe. You're safe for now. There's like some interesting stuff going on in that cell, maybe? No? Maybe it's just fire? I don't know what's going on there. Another scribe. An oath to the gods is too easily sworn and not so easily broken. The Furies see only their version of right and wrong. Well, that's fair. They are called the Furies. I didn't expect them to have a ton of critical thinking. Oh! Hello! R1B. Oh, that's it. A little O over there. Look at it go! Loving all these old, like, UI commands. That's the best part. Games just, like, don't do UIs anymore. Mainly because they're annoying and they do really break you out of the game. It's hard to feel immersed when you got some, like, giant, whatever that was, flying over in the corner. Like a piece of granite with an O in it. Is that a sword? Because I want that. Let's go. Multi-hit weapon that can stun enemies when discarded. Oh, when discarded. How do I... How do I switch to that? Oh, there we go. It's O. I said until discarded, which makes it sound like maybe I could throw it. That'd be cool. I do not remember... I don't remember God of War letting me pick up different games. Speaking of games changing mechanics, it's true. It's true. I'm sure you're about to say something else. Have you ever played Dragon Age? I have. I did not play the newest one. I didn't play Veilguard? Was that the newest one that came out? I did not play this, but I did play every other Dragon Age, and I enjoyed it quite a bit. I heard the new one wasn't great, so I didn't want it to sour my taste for, like, the entire series, you know what I mean? Literally ripped you in half? Literally ripped your head off? Ripped you in half again.
It's time for you to meet your death.
Let's do it then. I'm sick of chasing your ass. I ain't scared. I'm Kratos. I'm not even a god yet, and I ain't scared. That's how Kratos I am right now. I'll be fighting to get to that Norse mythology, but trust me, those new ones are so good. I cannot wait to play them. Like, these games are great, but, like, oh god, those Norse ones are so much fun. They're like, oh, they're so good. Just like masterworks of games. I will admit, Ragnarok, I felt paced a little funky for me. There were times that I felt like it was dragging, but I understood that it had a lot of story to tell. I beg your pardon? She said it right. Hecatoncheires. That would look great. Hi, Nana! Did you see Russer being an asshole in the groupie? No, I didn't. That thing sure is a lot to process. I mean, oh, Sanjay, I did not say. Oh, sorry, I can't see it. Whatever you just said again got blanked out. I'm sorry, it got blanked out on this one. I can't look over at that chat right now. It looks like it says. Well, I guess you did say asshole that time. Yeah, whatever you said that first time, it says A, and then a dick maybe in the groupie, a shit, a fart. I don't know. Sometimes it blocks LMFAO, so I really don't know what it considers to be rude or not. That all got... You just put a bunch of stars there, I bet, that time, Nana. You just put a bunch of stars that time. Try and mess with my head. Oh! Fucking died. Whoa, I did not feel like I was like even registering the damage was happening during that. Like, he was hitting me with those blades, I guess. Wow, I gotta pay way more attention. Oh, fool. Okay, wow, I guess fool isn't that bad. Dude, that's funny. You typed out fool right there and it just put a shit ton of stars, Nana. I swear, I didn't see it until I just looked over here, I promise. Fool. Being a fool? What are you fooling over in there, Riser? Did you say something goofy? What are you doing in that group? Let me look in there. I see gifts. Okay. Okay. Okay, you've been listening to Fergie, which is great. It was a great deal. Oh, and then Russer put a picture of... Oh, bananas. Okay, I see. I see. Riser. Were you being a goofy? He thought Fergie was Holla Batgirl. Oh, yeah, Fergie's not Holla Batgirl. Not me. Not you, Russer. No, you would never think that Fergie was Milkshake to the yard. You'd never make that mistake. And I will take a cheers, he's running. How are you doing, Nana Pie? Oh, Riser, don't worry. It's okay. We're gonna make it through this together. We're gonna make it through this together. If we all believe. That's ultra religious and Republican Gwen Stefani. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. Is that new? Is that like her new power up or her new style? That's neat. I never had a power up or a style. I've just always been me. It's been kind of whatever. No, not new. I'm good. Made lots of friendship bracelets today. Fuck yeah, let's go. For me, she looks cool, but she's not. Okay. I wasn't brave enough to ask, but yeah, do I get some? For my new threads that I bet at the movement show. Interesting. Ruster, I'm not sure how to word this, but I don't think they're for us. We're not those kinds of friends, Ruster. We're K-Dog friendly, but we're not friendship friend bracelet friendly. They're not. I'll send pics. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Nana. Thank you for flaunting your friendships in our face. Reminding me that I'll die alone, Nana Pie. Cold and alone, and with no eyes. Oh. Shit, I died. I think I got like a power up or something? Winnie broke one and then zonked out on her beanbag chair not a minute later. Okay, well that's, I mean, Huh. Yeah. I mean, everything you just said made a lot of sense to me. Break the friendship bracelets, probably detected that they weren't for me and Russer and was like, oh, this feels wrong for some reason, and then broke them. Love you, Winnie. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good zonk. Ouch. Oh. She makes bracelets on pipe cleaners. That's kind of nice. I used to make little stick men out of the things you get at the grocery store that you use to tie up your bags. That makes sense? That a relatable reference I just made there, Nana Pie? Will the people love me for that, Nana Pie? Or am I to be cast asunder like this beast? I literally smashed your stupid snake head into a wall. So that's what you get for being a big stupid snake hand. And I'm awesome and I'm Kratos. Okay. I was gonna say, am I supposed to be like hitting this dude right now, or? This feels like not a hitting situation. Oh, I see there's little holes you could just stab into, sure enough. Okay, but he gets his little hand stuck in there. Interesting. There you go. Is Kratos the MC in all the God of War games? Yes. Up until now, it's unclear what's going to happen with the newest games, and I don't want to spoil it much, but there could be a new character in the newest God of War that will come out. That will be the first time Kratos wasn't the main character. Or, well, there is one that's on the PSP. We'll be playing them all. There is one where your brother is in the game, and you do get to play as your brother at certain parts, but he's not like the only character. Am I misremembering any, Riser? Are there any ones that have a different person besides? No, that's not a dumb question at all. Actually, as I was saying it out loud, I was like, but is there another? Like, I don't think there has been one. Seems like he's been through some shit. You're not wrong. This gentleman has been through hell and back. He's just trying to help. Twist ties, yes, the little green twist ties. Yeah, he's been through hell and back, and now he has a son in the modern series, so it's possible that in the next game, his son will be the person taking over, which it could be exciting. Because, like, as you said, we've had Kratos for a very, very long time. We haven't had a new main character, so I welcome it. I think it would be awesome. Kratos has had such a wonderful story, and the last game ended him perfect in a way that was like, he doesn't need anymore. He's doing, I think he ended on a perfect note, in my opinion. Oh my god, this whole place is funky.
You cannot defeat us!
I'm inclined to believe you. We're steering. You're asking the wrong guy here. Hey, I was just curious if you remembered off the top of your head if there was another God of War that had someone else. That's okay. I was just curious, you know what I mean? The sewers, nice. That was a pretty good start. I know nothing about nothing. That's fair. Me either. Me either. That's why we're playing them all. All I know is this is the first game canonically, so this is actually not the first game that was released. The first game, God of War 1, this is a prequel to that came out after God of War 1 was super successful. So this is actually not the first, like, released, but the first canonic. I guess you could argue Atreus and the other main character in Ragnarok. He is the other main character. That's kind of what I was saying about his brother, too. I think Demos, I think his name is. But never has there been one, to my knowledge, where there's been a God of War that is someone else besides Kratos as the main person. All I know is make bracelet, eat hot chip, have an attitude. I love that. I love that. That's great, in my opinion. Everything you just said, I agree with Nanny Pie. You couldn't agree more, actually. I'm glad you got chips. Also, Scribe left this note, says, the Fury Queen's son entered the world this night. Is he the prophecy's marked one? How can one so newly made be seen as such a failure by his father? That's a great question. I mean, you should ask my dad. Let's fucking go. Okay. What's happening? Climb to... What? What's it glare? Oh, I didn't even see Glimmer. My bad. Oh, damn. Look at us climbing. Look at it go. Eat your heart out, Ubisoft. Nice.
My sisters are too kind to you.
I'm not scared of you, Spider Lady. I'm not scared anymore. Kratos looks like the picky guy in Outlast. Maybe in this part. But not for your bestie, for the resty? Fair. Yeah, I agree. He does look scary in this. I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to deal with PS3 Kratos for a little bit. When he gets to PS5, he's a silver fox, as I believe they're called. And at least by God of War 3, the graphics were pretty good. Even God of War 2. But I don't really remember God of War 2, to be honest with you, so I'm not gonna, don't quote me on that one. That I feel like I don't remember near as well. Oh. Oh, there's a guy in that cage. He screamed. I have PTSD. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do you think that's what they based the Pigman on, Nana? Was Kratos? You think they saw Kratos and went, oh! Hello? The gate's not open. Oh, it's gonna open when I open that, I bet. Maybe. Maybe. Chain? Bugman. The graphics are almost too much to handle. Ow! Rip you in half. I'll rip you in half. I'll let you when I want to. Rip off the head. You sent a pic of my bracelets to the group if you even care. I do care, Dan. I was so upset that you didn't make me one that I was like accosting you about it, low-key. If I care. The audacity. Don't think I wouldn't care. That's how it made me feel when you said if I didn't care, Nana. Like Kratos throwing that poor bastard all around the place. That's how I felt. It was like the poor bastard getting tossed all around the place. Let me take a peek. Oh wow. Oh wow. Nana, they're really nice. Why do they say what they say? If you could share. There's just certain words, there's song titles. Oh, okay, I was gonna say there are certain ones that are ominous. You know what I mean? Like if you gave it to me, I'd be like, Nana? Like you gotta, if you want to see who survives this, Nana Pie, it shall be. But I must let you know, I will not hold back. The submerged one in particular, I was like, don't you give me the submerged bit. If this is a cursed bracelet, Nana Pie, I will know. I can feel curses. Yeah, that's cursed. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's cursed. Someone at Panda Express cursed me. Can you believe that? Not right. But I also want to drink my soda pop, so... Guess I'm getting cursed, you know what I mean? Not cursed. Okay, sure enough. No, I know they're not cursed because you said they're song lyrics. But if I didn't know, that's why I had to ask, you know? Submerge and blind were the two that I was like, curses. Those are defos curses. Maybe two people in your friend group are people you don't like. I don't know. I mean, if there were like two people in my friend group that I didn't like, but I didn't have the balls to tell them I didn't like them, so I made them friend bracelets, I might curse them. Because, like, low-key, then I have to get... Then I give you the gift, because I have to. But then I'm like, nice, got you, because you're cursed. No. Cursed with my undying love. Huh. I don't think that should be labeled as a curse. I think that's a good thing. That's a good thing, Nana. You have undying love. Been blessed, I think, is the word that you want there. No curses. Unless you want to curse it. It's like the curse of being submerged. Pretty dope. That guy said cursed in the video game. Damn, maybe I did get cursed today. That's fucking dope. I've never been cursed. I ain't never had that happen to me. I like that hand just pulled out this entire section of rooms like a little sandwich, like, alright. Please don't shake me out of this like a child looking for a bug in a toy. What is happening? Okay. This feels bad. Oh, hello. Can't see a fucking thing, can I? Sweet. Oh my god. Kratos knows what's going on with the gravity. He gets it. He's getting it. The love. I think people do think my love is a curse. Oh, no. No, silly goose. Don't be a silly goose. I ain't trying to get into that shit right now. No. Yeah, you don't have to get into it. But, Dada, we love you so much. Don't even with that. I love you like the Dickens. I was talking about you today, and I was talking about getting K-Dogs and buying pants. And I was like, man, we're having a nice time. And the K-Dog lady looked at me like, are you sure you can handle all this cheese? And I looked at her like, I'm not sure I can handle all that cheese. It was intimidating. Yeah, see, Wrestler loves you. Wrestler's giving you a boop. Wrestler says, no. Oi, fuck off with it then. I forgot to turn off the magnet. Shit. Like this camera, like the fixed camera in these old games is like, how the fuck did I play these games? I can't see a goddamn thing. Don't worry, if you're watching the streamer thing, I can't see a fucking thing. Neither can I. Well, fuck, something's happening. Oh, the game is not able to handle some of those bigger things in the background moving around. Oh, it's okay, game. You can do it. It's a PS3 game, everyone. Please have some forgiveness. If that damn hand in the back would stop moving around. Yeah, I know you're telling me. You're telling me. When he just woke up for a second scared me. I thought she was awake for real. Oh, that would have been no good. The babies, when they wake up, can be grumpers and sometimes very hard to get them to go back to the bed. What is this? That's Cyclops. I've seen a Cyclops or two in my day. That I'm not surprised to see. Who hasn't seen a Cyclops? I ask you this. But she just petted my cheek and went back to sleep. Oh, oh, that's so sweet. Little Papa, she loves you so much. Cause you're a good mama. But Winnie's just happy to know you're still there. Sometimes little kiddos like to check in, make sure the fam is still good. Say, oh, there you are. You're still awake. You're still good. Oh. No, we're riding him. Oh, a traditional God of War thing. This is the greatest when you ride on the big guys and smash people around. So many games have opportunities to do this to this day and always miss it. It's like you ride on top of a big guy and you can't attack people. It's like that's the best part. I want to play as the big Cyclops. That's fun. Cut open his bits. I do ask again. What the fuck is this? Oh. Ah. It's a little grappling point. Understood, understood. Whoa. Pop, 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 pop. Look at what I sent in the group just now, please, and then I'll stop bothering you. Never, ever stop bothering me, Nanopie. We're literally streaming a game from 2013. There's no rush. Any rush that this game had, it is long begotten. Don't you worry, we're doing good. Oh. Okay. Nana actually makes a pretty fair point, though. He does actually kind of look like the pig guy from Outlast. He does kind of look like the pig. Oh, Russer. Oh, Russer always gets a chuckle out of me. He says, I'd recognize Kratos anywhere with his chain wraps and his blood-stained mouth. I would agree, Kratos doesn't look quite as terrifying as the pig guy, but you are onto something there, Nana. I agree that their color palettes are frighteningly close. No pun intended. Didn't mean to use frighteningly. I guess that's not a pun, is it? Nah. It's not? Don't cry, Nana. The pig man can't hurt you. Jesus, why can't you jump better at things? Oh, okay. What the fuck? What is that thing? Is that like something that was... I don't know. All the pics of the piggy guy on Google were flagged as sensitive content. Well, that's fair. I think it's probably because he's got blood and no shirt on. Sure, the blood is worse than the no shirt. Did they flag any of Kratos for not having his shirt on? Because he doesn't have his little shirt on either. Okay, I can see why we're losing so much momentum. Is there a way to, like, swing on this? Or there we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. Whoa, shit, he really gets swinging. Woohoo! Huh. We're learning. We're learning. Just takes a little time. I see. I was slamming with my big old Kratos body. Hello.
Glory be to Olympus. I am free!
No. That seemed too easy swinging like that. I know he's really good at swinging. It's because he's got abs, you know? He's ripped. These games really are genuinely so good. I'm really glad we're playing these. As I was playing, I was thinking, I don't know if I'm going to be, like, as in love with the God of War ones as I was with the Souls games. Like, I hope I can still bring that same level of, like, excitement for this series. And as soon as I started playing it, so many good memories came back of, like, playing this game as when I was younger. This was like one of those game series I remember I always felt like I shouldn't be playing because it was so bloody, and I was always like, oh, like, if my mom comes downstairs, she's gonna be pissed seeing how bloody this is. My mom bought it for me, so, you know, it probably wasn't as bad as it seemed. It's a big snake, man. I don't think anyone was worried about it, you know? Oh. I did not, just as a clarification, then go attack a bunch of snake men in the street. I didn't. Still friends to snakes to this day. Some snakes I am friends with to this day. Garter snakes and other ones. If you're a poisonous, scary snake, I'm not your friend. Don't come near me, poisonous, scary snakes. Rattling snakes, you go do that somewhere else. Go rattle in a place that's not where I am. And we will be very good buddies. This guy just scratching his little hands on the ground. Little fingers. I don't love that. Whoa, okay, let's go. You know, these old God of Wars, this was like where the quick time events really came from, so we're gonna get lots of quick time events in the PS3 ones for sure. Dropped a rock on. Kratos is not hot in my opinion? Well, that's fair. I mean, there's probably a few reasons you don't find him attractive, Nanny Pie. I can't say that's super surprising. He grew on me. I didn't think he was attractive when I was younger, but, you know, the more you look at him, the more tolerable he is to look at. Ah! Oi! Fuck off, little bugs! Don't put your nasty face at me! Even though I'm a lesbian, I know what an attractive man looks like, and he is not. He looks old. Well, he's old. You chose the most modern Kratos. He's probably like 200 years old in that picture that you got. Look up young Kratos. Look up young Kratos. I mean, I don't think you'll be any more attracted to him, but you chose, that picture you just sent is from the modern games, Nanapai. He's a dad. He's like, and literally, I mean, 200, that's gotta be less. Russer, I'm gonna ask you for, we're gonna ask you to do a search for, how old's Kratos? He's gotta be old as fuck. I don't like the olds, too much bad experience. Hey, that's what I'm saying. Hey, trust me, again, I'm not with the olds either, but you're saying that you picked out oldest Kratos, not like, you know, prime Kratos. I would say this is prime Kratos, but this looks like shit, so it's not really easy to tell what he looks like. He looks like a bunch of little squares on the screen to me. I don't like the bugs. I'm excited to get some power so I don't deal with bugs so much. I searched young Kratos. What a freak, get a good one. He's 1,055. Okay, yeah, so he's old as shit, Nana. You really can't blame him. He looks good for 1,055. Thank you. Jump scare. He's not that bad, Nana. He's not that bad. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Nana? He's not that bad. He ain't that bad. Ooh. Nice stab, you big hand. How do you like your big dumb hands now? Let's hit through the chest. Let's go. Whoa, we're snapping back, baby. Let's go. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow. Scary, actually terrifying. I sent a pic. Why the fuck does he look like that? Are you asking why his skin is all white like that? Because that's his dead family. Sorry. Spoilers for anyone who didn't know the entire backstory to Kratos. That's their ashes, Nana. He accidentally killed them. So now he has to wear them forever as like a curse. Maybe I don't like him because he's bald. Okay, fair enough. Alright, I mean, hey, we all got standards in this life. You're allowed to like what you like. Hiya! Nice. Oops, so he's ugly and a bad person? Well, nah, he didn't mean to kill his family. It was, I mean, that's what makes Kratos interesting, right? He was killing a bunch of people in the name of the God of War, so he probably wasn't really a great dude, but he didn't know the God of War tricked him into killing his wife and child. So then some old, like, witch woman or something in the town cursed him to forever have to wear them on his skin. And then, of course, we'll find out in God of War, we'll be seeking out the man that made us do this heinous crime. And yeah, but as you start to meet, especially in the later games, after you meet his son and you see that he's a dad and stuff, and he's like coming to terms with the fact that, like, you know, probably his son's gonna figure out about that at some point, like the growth he has to go through. Kratos is very good. He's a good, not a good person, a good character. He's kind of a good person by the end of the series. He's the hero, you know? He's just gone through some dark shit. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Not every hero has a pure background, you know? That's pretty effed up. It is effed up, Nana. Trust me, I know. That's what makes the game interesting, right? He's not a hero without flaws, and he's also, you know, I don't know. I think he's just a badass. They call him the Ghost of Sparta because his skin is all white like that. But obviously, he doesn't find that very endearing because he hates that he has his skin like that. It's great. It's really just great stuff. It really is. Ah! Hi, Bella. Thank you for the hydrate. I will. Ah. Sparta, like that movie? Yes, so he's a Spartan. That's where before he was like, again, before he goes through his like becoming a god and all those, he was just a soldier that was like working for the God of War. So like the God of War gave him a few powers, and like I think he gave him these chains, like, but fully grafted them to his arms. That's why he can't take the chains off of his arms. So yeah, he's like a cursed guy. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Hello, Bella. Hello, Hardy. Gonna lurk for a bit, but I'm here. I appreciate you, Ron. You're the best. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good night. If there's any way that I can help improve your night, Ron, let me know. Let me know. Oh, thank you for shouting out Ron. Thank you. Thank you, Nanny Pie. Thank you for shouting out Bella. Thank you. Oh, my game is shitting the bricks. It's okay. Push harder. When it starts to shit, we shit back. Let's go. What? Stop it, dog. Ugh. Yeah, as you can see, he's like breaking people's mouths open and stuff, so he's not like a great dude. You know what I mean? It's just that he's been through some shit. You have a reason to think of it. Hello, Nana Pie. Hello, Ron and Bella. Thank you, Golden Nana, for the shouty, of course. Thanks, Hardy. Just talking with a friend. Oh, that's the best. That's the best. It's always nice to talk to a buddy. Got one over here too. Oh, my elevator won't move. I need to get this elevator pumping so I can get out of this dang prison. I don't want to rot here, dude. Hey. Oh. Who's using that elevator mechanism? Do people have to pull that down every time? Because that seems really difficult. And like, only if you have the blades to do that. Would you be cosplaying Kratos for stream? Listen. Listen. I'm gonna tell you right now, I thought about it. I really actually did think about it. And then I thought, would I have to shave my head? And I thought I could do a bald cap. So the reason we didn't do emotes, don't worry, we're still putting full effort into these games. I just heard this one was really short, so I didn't want to pay for emotes for one that we're gonna like barely even play. But the next game is bigger, will have emotes made by the one, the only Pop-Up Phantom, or any other artist that reaches out. I'm willing to take other submissions, of course. But I did consider bald cap. So you cannot use my ashes. Oh, if so, you cannot use my ashes. What? Are you kidding me? I can't. What? You don't think it'd be an honor to be the ashes for my cosplay? I wouldn't personally kill you. Someone else would do it. You know what I mean? We wouldn't have to go through that trauma. Yeah, Jesus, that was going way faster. I'm dead. No way. Wow. No way. Not even a maybe. Jeez. I got my dad's in a Ziploc bag somewhere in my storage unit if you want it. All right, that'll work. That's pretty close to you, Nana. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for making that sacrifice for the stream. It means a lot to me. And thank you, Nana's dad, obviously. Biggest thank yous. Russer, I noticed you didn't offer any ashes, which is interesting. As Kermit would say. Like, I'm not sure if there is a way it's supposed to be climbing faster or going faster, but I'm not. Kratos is definitely gonna die. And it feels like the internet starts to cut out every time something is really exciting on screen. I don't know why that is. May not offer friendship bracelets, but you can have my dad. Well, see, that means a lot more. I actually, that made me forget about the bracelets altogether. Whoever's getting those bracelets. Yeah, you're kind of cool, I guess. Me and Nana besties, you know? We tight, so like, I'm good. I don't need a bracelet to prove my friendship to Nanny Pie. I just need a K-Dog. Look, K-Dog! Let's go get a K-Dog! Why are you be like this? Yeah, you're telling me. What? Why are you be like this? Is there something you're trying to like download right now? I told you to stop doing this, didn't I? Didn't I? You're not still doing that, are you? Old PlayStation? You wouldn't be guffing the butt, would you? Would you? I have none of my family lurch your streams. That's... I don't think they do. I think I can at least make you feel somewhat comfortable, Nana, that I could almost bet money they aren't. That's more of an insult to me than them. Don't you worry. Something tells me no one is like, you know, I want to sit down and watch some God of War Ascension, a PS3 game that's a prequel to the popular God of War series. I don't think anyone's coming for that, but don't worry. I got your back, Nana. If they ask, I'll just say you're a different Nana. Do you know what I mean? They'll be like, Nana, did you say this? And just be like, no. Whoa, what the fuck? I figured out how to throw my weapon. Who's Nana, exactly? I don't even know Nana. I'll just shake my head a bunch. I'll go, you seem like you know Nana because you keep shaking your head a bunch. I'll go. Oh, is that a letter right there again? The Fury Megara seeks only punishment of the flesh. Ouch. But it is the Fury Tisiphone whose tricks are more cruel. Yes, okay. Understood. Understood. Oh, you got this internet. Fight for your life, baby boy. Fight for your life. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that emote hype. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Is that Kratos?
It's Kratos.
Oh, the gods have rewarded us. Glory to Eros. He has given us a champion. Come, champion. Show me your strength.
No, me.
Yeah, those scary blades are what I got from the God of War, I think. No. You know, Riser, I was thinking of, we were talking about this the other night. We were talking about how the reason Kratos doesn't have his weapons is because he kills the pantheons that has those weapons, right? So, like, he wouldn't be able to use Hercules' fists because he kills Hercules. Was he given the Blades of Chaos by Ares? I guess we'll have to find out, because I have a feeling if that's the case, those shouldn't be working, right? Ah, scary looking man. He is scary. It's not his fault. I mean, it is his fault. He killed his family on accident, so not his fault, depending how you look at it. I love that this place just has a big face statue. Every place is better with a big face statue in it. My dream home has an entrance with a big mouth that you have to walk through. Okay, pro tip, little bugs explode. That's sick. I love that. Okay, whoa. Stop that. Stop that. Up, up. And abusing sex workers? He did not abuse the sex worker. It was a fury. Taylor Swift was supposed to announce Reputation, Taylor's version today, but she forgot. She forgot? What do you mean she forgot? She forgot? Kratos knows he has no friends, Nana. He knew that was a bad person. He's convinced enough at this point. No one's having sex with Kratos. He's like, no, probably not for me. He knows he's all covered in ashes. Yeah. I didn't do anything. I did nothing. Literally nothing. Oh. Hello. What are you trying to show me? Okay, those like weak points maybe? Yeah, I wouldn't want that ashy penis. Yucky. I agree. I agree. Nana, you and I can agree completely on that. One can only assume she got all of them. Got a PS3 trophy! I like the throwing spears, that's fun. Ah! Whoa! Oh! I don't know if I'm supposed to be hitting those arms. Okay, what the fuck? Well, wouldn't taste very good, I'm sure. Well, hopefully it's not, like, Hopefully there's not like ashes just like reminiscent. I think they're like formed into his skin or whatever. Can you believe I got slapped and kicked in the stomach? That's bullshit. You didn't tell me anything about it, Nan. I didn't want to ask in case if it was like sensitive. I didn't want to like, you know, dig into it. But that's fucked up. That's fucked up, Nana Pie. You can't do that to people. You can't go around and beating up the people that work at the nurses. It's not right. Whoa! Oh! I can't see a fucking thing, can I? Like, I feel like I should be like throwing people at his arms, but Kratos auto locks onto the people, so I don't think that's maybe what I'm supposed to do. I did get a spear, but I don't know if that was just a thing that happened to be around. I cried. My first time being assaulted at work. Yes, that's a worthy reason to cry, Nanny Pie. I can't believe that happened. That's like Wild Town. Hopefully something happens to him. Like, I assume they, like, don't tolerate that kind of action, right? Like, he's gonna go to, like... Do they have a version of, like, you know how military has, like, the brig, right? It's, like, jail for when you're on the military base. Does he go to, like, hospital jail? I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing on this guy. The sling releases an energy charge that attaches to an enemy and explodes. Okay. The sling, do I have that? Did I get that? Did I get the sling? No, I don't think I'm allowed to press charges or anything. Oh, wow. That's crazy. They make you work free shifts. They expect you to be in 12 hours. I think it was 2 different people. That's not funny at all. That's terrible. Maybe I was just low-key hoping it was just one person. That's horrible. What? Who does that? There ain't no reason. Ain't no reason. Okay, I see. So part of it I'm missing is because I'm not jumping. Okay. Internet, hold yourself together. You got this. Riser's Monster Hunters far more vital, it says. It's like the PS5 would get all of the energy. Like, no, please. Don't forget about Kratos. He was your baby once. Gotta hit these better because this is where it keeps eating me. Oh shit, we did it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I definitely never played this God of War. I don't remember any of this. The olds can be scary because they're stronger than you think, and they get really confused sometimes in the hospital. Oh no, the lady that slapped me said I was going to make her late for her friend's wedding, and she slapped me. What the fuck? That's crazy. Nana, you're going to be able to write a book someday and sell it for a whole bunch of money. Just remind yourself of that. Anytime someone does some wacky shit like this, you're going to be able to sell these stories one day. And they're going to be buku bucks. Buku bucks. That's crazy. I'm sorry you went through that, Nanny Pie. You don't deserve that, obviously, but that's crazy. Oh my god. Fighting 2 giant snakes on either side. One's just a big face. Nice, nice. Kratos, get creative with it. Get creative with it. Diagnosed and unmedicated, I should say. Oh, then I looked at her chart and she was diagnosed schizophrenic and no one had told me beforehand. That's fucked up. You would think that'd be like the first thing you would mention. And the only thing you would mention. Nice, we're fighting. Oh! Getting trophies out the ass in this game. Oh well, hopefully she's not there next week. Agreed. Oh, there we go. I was like, what's happening? What's that?
Focusing only on the task ahead, Kratos struggled to remember the weeks prior to his imprisonment. To the time when he set out to break his bond with Ares, the god of war.
Breaking my bond with Ares. Okay, this is before the first God of War. First God of War relies heavily on him not wanting to be a part of Ares' business anymore. I definitely think I deserve the Rivendell Lego, though, after that. I agree, literally 100%. Huh?
And your skills are still without equal.
The ghost.
Do you have business with me?
I do. But this is not the manner to discuss it.
I see no other way.
You have no reason to trust me, Spartan. I only ask that you try.
I think that's me, wife. He's scared. He says hot. I don't think I ever said he was hot. I think he was like good looking as an older man. This is a PS3. Forgive him. The game animators didn't know how to make people look like people yet. Look, everyone be looking funky. Don't worry. Every single person in these shots be looking like wrong. Every one of them be looking wrong. And look at his mouth. His mouth in particular is just the worst. He said, look up young Kratos, and I said old Kratos wasn't hot. I guess that's fair.
I see only you.
Fine, look up best looking Kratos.
You need this skill for the path ahead.
And what path is that?
Don't yell at me.
The path of freedom, Kratos.
Freedom.
Yes, freedom. Freedom from the Furies who relentlessly hunt you in the name of Ares, and ultimately, freedom from your bond to the god of war himself.
Break an oath with a god. Of all the minds in question, mine is not the one to worry about.
Hey, what's up, man? Ice Whip guy. How are you? I'm just updating my alerts while this cutscene's playing. Let me get you a shouty.
Is that any life for a great warrior? The Furies are near. They cannot know I speak with you. I will draw them away. The truth waits for you in Delphi, Kratos. Seek the Oracle.
Boom, 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 boom. That's everything updated. I love it. I got the spoils of war. These small tokens from the past keep you from slipping deeper into the insanity of the Furies. Okay, so the Furies are the problem here. Best looking Kratos just brings up old Krampus. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, you're right. You're right, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You think someone at Twitch gets, like, analytics on the global emote usages? Absolutely. They probably get analytics on how often it gets used. I don't know if they get analytics on the users, but...
Open. So he's gonna be a boss.
You do love that guy, don't you? They're probably confused on the uptick in that guy usages. That's probably fair. They're probably not confused. They probably... I bet there's one guy, whoever made that one, that's thinking, finally, they see the glory of Peace Guy wearing 3D glasses, I think? No. He's got, like, phaser goggle. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what that is, Nana. I don't know about that global emote. Future man. Okay. Is that what the future looks like? Is that man? He sits in a cubicle by himself at the company. That's completely fair. Why not future woman? Ooh, look at that. You're getting called out, emo creator. Where's future woman, Twith? That's what we're all asking. That's what we are all asking. The village of Kira. I like all these little prop areas where I can't see anything. It's like, oh nice, let's get in the little hidey holes to walk down. But then when you go down the hidey holes, it's like you can't see a fucking thing. Whap it. Whapped it with my big hands. Hope you're doing well, Swim Guy. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. We are playing a game that I can't download. It's forcing me to stream it. The internet's not loving streaming this game. I don't know what I did wrong. Wham! A Gorgon's Eye, you know we need that. Whoa, chat emote. Just says chat. And a little smiley guy. And a woman sniffing a pillow. Oh, to swing, L1 for shockwave, okay. Oh shit, an elephant. I'm sniffing a pillow. You're the one that posted the emote, Nana, not me. I don't have my emote magnet on, so I couldn't enlarge it. I'll enlarge it. Give me, but just a moment. But just a moment. The fact that I forgot. What are you talking about? I don't know. That last one looks like a woman sniffing a pillow. If you tell me that's not a woman sniffing a pillow, I don't even know. Are you pulling my yanker? I would never do that. I had to post a global emote in my own chat. What is it? Oh, it's like a really old person shushing. It's like a really wrinkly person shushing, Nana. Is this what you wanted? Hard to look at, Nana. Hard to look at. Ew, the neck. She got a booger. She does have a booger. Exactly. She needs it. She needs boogers. I can't believe you would post that in my chat, Nana. Not only is it rude, because she's shushing me, which is like, why? I've done nothing to that person. Never even met the lady. And she'd be coming at me like that. Okay, the hammer kind of sucks. Stop it. God damn you, internet. Oh, well, at least be a note for tomorrow's stream is find a way to make this game not stream like shit when it runs. That's his brains. Open-minded. Ron, thank you. We'll take it, Cheesy. Thank you for shouting out Nana Pie. You're just posting the square emotes. Interesting. Oh, wow. They are square. You have a lot of square emotes. You ain't lying about how square those are. I see some Mad King emotes. I see some fly emotes. I see a Mr. B emote in there. Thank you, Ron. I will. I just gotta stab the shit out of this elephant, okay? Whew. All of my perfectly square emotes. They're beautiful. You're beautiful. You really nailed it, Nana. Anyone who says you don't have perfectly square emotes, they're lying to you because they're scared. You miss saying, I see some Twitch Global emotes. Oh, that's fair. No, I saw them. Don't you worry, Nanny Pie. I detected them. I registered them. I spurned the correct amount of hate towards them. Deep hatred. Then I went about my business. Killed an elephant. Took a cheersies with Ron. Lava lamped our emotes, which I'm loving. Mung really did a banger job with the emotes this time. No, they're good. Some are good, I'll give you that. I kind of like Twith. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, I kind of like the pepperoni cross. You're not wrong. The pepperoni cross isn't bad. I don't like the Dorito. That frog's good. Of course that frog's good. See, Nana's trying to make me say I don't like a frog. Of course I like that frog. Of course I love that. And Pride Cap is obviously a banger. Pride Cap has been used many times in this chat. Pride Cap is basically a regular here. Oh my god, look at my emote magnet. Lava lamp is full of all these junky emotes. I like that when they hit the magnet, they get mass now, so then they like fall back down. It's so good. Yeah. Yeah. Nana says, yeah. What do you mean, yeah? What you mean by yeah? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. One moment. That's a Pokemon. I like Pokemon too. I do like that little Pika eating some ramen. Pika eating ramen's cute. Papa people. Well, I've had a mouse that's just been dying forever. Nana, are you... Oh, Adam. Hi, Adam. I was like, Nana's spamming all the emotes. Nana's spamming a few of the emotes. See, you're a fan of global emotes. I like it. Whether you like it or not. Wow. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. How are you, Adam? Hi, Nana and Hardlight. Hi, Adam. Cheers, Rod. Hi, Adam. Sorry for spamming. Never be sorry. I want you to spam all you can. More like bestie mod. But we always spam. Exactly. It's fun. We like spamming emotes so we can see them on the magnet. Use that to push and that to rotate and that to kick, okay? Can I jump up towards here? No? Oh. Oh, oh. Nice, 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 nice. Let's go. I got Cirque's Vial. I whacked the shit. Whoa. Or whatever that person said that one time. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Maggie must be a fed. It's true. True. You gotta feed it. If it doesn't eat, it'll get sad. And then we talk about how ugly Kratos is. Thoughts? Wow. Nana's really been going after poor Kratos' appearance tonight. I think Nana will warm up to Kratos by the time we're at dad level Kratos. I think Nana will be like, you're right, Kratos is actually a pretty cool dude. 3 out of 10, I would say. No! No! I'm gonna title next stream, Kratos isn't ugly! He's unique, Adam gets. I never forget anything anyone ever says about me. Well, that's impressive. I forget things every day of the week, ever. I have people that come in that I saw literally the day before that come in and go, do you remember we were working together yesterday? And I go, I don't. Say, it looks like the Piggy Man from Outlast. He does kind of look like the Piggy Man from Outlast. Nana did make a fair point that he shared some qualities with the Pig Man from Outlast. Some. Namely his color scheme. Okay. Maybe there's nothing in there, I don't know. I take everything said about me so seriously, it's a flaw of mine. Well, that's fair. I also have a tendency to take things said about me seriously. It's hard to not take it a little seriously when someone says something about you, you know? I don't think you're to blame for that, Nanny. Maybe that was just to get that chest up there. Sure enough. And shirtlessness and baldness and pants. Well, pants don't count as a comparison. Too many people wear pants, Nana. You can't put that in there. The shirtlessness, maybe, because not everyone's a shirtless. And maybe the baldness, because not everyone's a baldness. But most people have to wear pants, so... You know? Oh, great. That opened a shortcut to the area I already got to. What the fuck? How does that help me? There's that lead somewhere new, maybe. Oh! Yeah, they do. There's too many common links. I don't know. Does Pigman have eternal blades of chaos wrapped around his arms that he can't take off? And a son named Atreus? Or an ice axe that comes back to him like a frisbee? Probably. I don't think so, Nana. I don't think that's true, the thing you said right there. That part feels wrong to me. That feels like a no truth. A big no truth is what that sounded like to me. Whoa. Bugs. Bugs. I am self-conscious about my teeth. I always feel like people are looking at them and judging. That's fair. That's fair. Teeth are a common one to feel self-conscious about. I think we all feel a little self-conscious about our teeth from time to time. Piggy Man is Kratos when he's damned to Earth. Wow. Wow, Nana, you're gonna have to try and warm up to Crady by the time we get to dad age. He'll be a parent, just like you. You're gonna have to be like me and Kratos, dad energy, you know? You're both gonna have to admit that you both have dad energy, you know? And you'll realize that he's a friend, not an enemy. You're gonna write a fanfic. Ooh.
The heat of Ares' fire has no burn.
I have a feeling it does burn, though. I got the fire of Ares. Unleash your fury and stun surrounding enemies with Ares fire. Incinerating enemies, it yields gold orbs. Got it. Oh. Kratos coming to Earth. It should become Pigman. What? I don't know if it'll sell, Nana Pie. People might find it insulting that you're taking one of their favorite characters and saying that he's a monster of some kind. When in fact, he's fight monsters. He's not a monster. He fights monsters, Nana. Fights them. God damn, these guys are a little harder. Stop hitting me. Rip off your head. There we go. Kratos, the piggy man. No, it'll sell. Wow, okay. Pretty confident, Nana. Pretty confident. But he's damned to Earth in my story. Okay, why is he damned to Earth? What is he doing there? He lived there or something? What does the pig guy do in Outlast? What's his job? I always assumed he was just like probably didn't have a job. Because who could find the time to be a murderer and a pig man? I said you simply do. Oh my god, you can handle it, game. I believe in you so much right now. I missed all my button commands because the internet's having a I can't handle this game sometimes. It's okay, keep going, internet. You got this. You got this. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. Tries fighting monsters on Earth, but it's just people, and then he is deemed criminally insane, put in the hospital. Wow. This fanfic's actually coming out a lot better than I expected. That's pretty good. So far, I'd read that. I'd read that, Dana. That's pretty good. Your internet can't handle an ancient game? Yikes. You're telling me. You're telling me. You're telling me, Nana. Like I said, I think Riser's playing Monster Hunter and the internet's prioritizing the PS5. It's like, hey, that's the internet goes to the cool system. This old ass game doesn't get internet support. It's like, oh shit, alright, you know what I mean? It's trying to send a message to me, trying to let me know. You know. Even the gods of Olympus cannot save us from ourselves. The fate of our village lies with one warrior, but it's me. Well, wrestlers does have fun too. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, we definitely needed that health. This looks bad. It was bad. It was bad. A lot of aggressive people in here. Oh shit. Boom, Riser. Guess what? What? Whoa, wow. Riser and Nana have both introduced chicken butts to the chat. Whoa. A 5 with pyramid. Congratulations. Look at all those emotes. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Nana. Thank you, Riser. Gee. What is that? Whatever the frick that means. That must be an emote that it's trying to put in there. But usually it uses global emotes. What does it mean? Oh, I died. A little harder than I remember. A little harder than I remember. Dead. Dead. Like to take out these guys, they're very annoying. Nice, I get up here, it's even better. Got him. It's better TT mode, I guess. Oh. Can you use it? Oh. Oh, please stop. Woo. I ain't got that add-on or whatever. It's like Global Plus. Whoa, Global Plus? Didn't even know there's such a thing. I've seen it used, but I don't know what it means / is for. Interesting. Interesting. Now I'm interested. Have to look it up, figure out what this emote is. Nice, chopped off his dang legs. I chopped off his dang legs. I googled the meaning of the emote, and it's used to describe Americans. Google specifically says Americans or rednecks. I don't know. Well, now I definitely have to look up what this emote is. Let's see, what's it called again? G Kokona. I can see it. Not you, Nana. Yeah, not you. I mean, I don't know if I've ever seen a redneck wear that hat specifically, but... Can I use this elusive emote? Am I worthy of this emote? Well, nothing. Bullshit. You were born and raised in the South, unfortunately. That doesn't mean anything, Danny. That doesn't mean that you're a redneck. It does mean you're an American. Sadly, there's nothing you can do about that one, but the other part of it, you're good. Boom. Boom. Oh, oh. I think it's a better TGV as some kind of add-on you can download for your stream. I see. Okay. I don't know if I've ever actually heard of that. I probably have seen it. Like, I'm willing to bet if I looked at the extension, I'd be like, oh yeah, shit. I've got past that thing like 400 times. There's a lot of emotes, and we have our own emotes. I guess I never felt like we needed more emotes. That's you know. It's a lot of dang emotes. Okay. It's very interesting that you get, like, all these little different, like, pickup weapons during this game. Just like little, like, not long-lasting ones for free, I think. Okay, well. I live in the state of Georgia, so I have that southern accent. That's okay, that's alright. Most of my family's from Georgia, Adam. Thank God I'm a country boy, as they say. I still miss my grits, my collard greens, and my okra. And most of all, drinking Coke at every restaurant was the best. Coke's the coolest, you know? Nope, my Twitch at Global Wheelhouse, though, Hardy. Whoa, I could get to see all of the global emotes that you want to use all in one place, Nana Pie. Boy, howdy, am I lucky. Because I love the global emotes. You like your sweet tea? Ooh-wee. Don't get me oh boy, do I like sweet tea. And they don't do it right out here, Adam. They don't do it right unless you're in the South. You drink the sweet tea anywhere else, and it's like, it ain't right. You just don't, every time it's like, we got sweet tea, I'm always like, alright, and I drink it, and it's like, meh. It's never sweet tea, you know what I mean? I want it to be so sweet that my teeth, like, shake. And you like grits, Dana? Me too. I feel like, here, sometimes when I order a Coke and they say, okay, one cola, I cry, please no cola. It's true. I always tell people, like, in Georgia when you're down there, people never believe me when I'm like, if you ask for, like, anything but a Coke, they'll look at you like, where do you think you're at right now? What are you doing? Maybe things have changed since I left, but I remember, I mean, especially in the old days, they used to call, like, Sprite lemon lime Coke. They used to call Fanta orange Coke. Like, you know what I mean? Anyone? No? I'm from the old times, Nana. I'm an old fucking man. Born 2 billion years ago. I'm actually a million. Actually, literally 1 million years old. Yeah, in some places Coke is just the term for soda. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I like that. They don't do that out here for sure. Out here it's always like, no, we have Mountain Dew and Dr. Penis, and if you'd like any of that, we can get it for you. And I go, I'm not really a big fan of Dr. Pepper. And they go, okay. You know? You like Dr. Pepper? Okay. You've told me that before, Nana, but I don't know if I believe that. That feels like fake. Because it's like 32 herbs and spices all in one soda? That's too many. That's too many herbs and spices, Nana. For one soda pop? Correction. I love Dr. Pepper. Okay, Dr. Pepper tastes weird. I kind of agree, so you hate me. Whoa. It's definitely not the case, Nana Pie. It's all I drink. Wow, it's all you drink. You drink Wawa Baba and all that, don't you? I've definitely heard you mention drinking water before. It's like, I do like it or not. It's confusing. Or do I like it or not? It's confusing. I agree with that. I do like I think it was like a Dr. Pepper cream soda they had at one point, and that was pretty gas. I was a big fan of that. And I guess cherry Dr. Pepper is passable. Like, I could serve that to another human, and I don't think they would stop talking to me. I thought that was gonna lead to these chests. When I buy groceries and they have the soda deals for like buy two get two, I leave a 4 Dr. Pepper 12 packs. Wow, not even one varying? Do you get any flavors of Dr. Pee-Pee in there, or do you just get one Dr. Pee-Pee? You just get Pee-Pee? Hi, Mad King, how are you, my friend? It's nice to see you today. Hello, it's the Mad King. Crazy. Barbecue cola. Okay, that sounds interesting. Or is that what you're saying Dr. Pepper is? Nope, plain old Dr. Pee-Pee. Wow. That's amazing. It's my lifeline. Wow, Dr. Pepper is one of the best sodas. There we go. We have got... hello, Chrissy. The blood in my veins. Wow. I mean, that's what I said about Ghost, and everyone shit on me for it. I was like, Ghost is the blood in my veins. Everyone's like, you can't drink that much energy drinks. And it's like, you fucking... Everyone's out here drinking 1 million gallons of alcohol and 2 million gallons of soda, and I have 5 energy drinks. And everyone's like, your heart's gonna pop. And it's like, that's fun. Hearts popping is cool. You know what I mean? Hello, Chrissy. Hello, Riser. Chrissy gets it. Dr. Pee-Pee is BBQ Cola. That's true. Canada Dry Ginger Ale is better in my opinion, though. Oh. I think they're pretty different. I don't know if I could compare those two necessarily. Hello, Ron. Hello, everyone. Hello, Chrissy. All right, Chrissy. Are you Mad Kinging it up? If I stopped drinking soda, I think I would disappear. That's how I feel about energy drinks. That's literally how I feel about energy drinks. You just got home? Fuck yeah, let's go. We've been playing this old-ass game, and it's so old that when we're playing, the internet doesn't even know what to do. Like, PlayStation can't believe I'm playing this. They're like, what are you doing? It's the first in the God of War series, not the first released, the first canonically. I'd be so skinny, I'd just evaporate. Wow. 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 Spicy soda. Exactly, Mad King. Exactly. It is spicy soda. Chrissy, Kratos is scary. Yes, Nana has been very upset with... Nana has been pondering Kratos' face all night, and she is not pleased. She does not think he's a handsome boy. And we had pointed out that Nana is attracted to the opposite sex, so that could have something to do with it, but Nana said, despite that, still gross. Kratos is not that scary. He does, I'll admit, she did send me a picture of the guy from Outlast, and then a picture of Kratos. They do look kind of similar, minus the bloody mouth, obviously. Minus the bloody mouth. Take away the bloody mouth, and they're actually pretty, like, close. Like, I see where Nanny Pie's coming from on that one. Got a certain swagger. That's fair. She hasn't got to love him yet. That's what I said. By the time we get to the dad game, you're gonna love Kratos. I posted the pics on Hardy's Discord. Oh, thank you, Nanny Pie. You're the best. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for making everyone feel so included. That really means a lot to me. Yeah, he does kind of look similar, Crizzy. I gotta give it to Nanny Pie. He do be looking a little similar. Like when I looked down, I thought, damn, they actually do be looking like at first glance. I can see where someone might not know. You know, like if you just passed it, if you just passed one of them on the street, you'd be like, Kratos? And they'd be like, no, Pigman. Damn you. Whoa, okay, that's good. I see it's a charge-o attack. I got it. Outlast is... ass, though? I like Outlast, Chrissy. It's okay, too. I like it. Chrissy never fails to prove he's my #1 hater every day. I just didn't. That's fair. That's fair. It's fair. It's the only way that you grow, Nana. You have to have that kind of energy, you know? Pigman sounds like some monster IRL that someone claims to have seen. I agree. I agree. That does sound like some, like, downwater stuff, you know what I mean? Like someone to be like, I was out in the bog, and I tell you right now, Pigman don't mess around. Pigman looked me in my damn eye, and he said to me, I said, oh my God, Pigman, please don't take me down. See, I still have some southern in me. I can unleash it if you give me time. If all you like a lot of shit I don't. That's fair. That's fair. You both like Dr. Pepper. Wait, yeah, what are we talking about? How could Chrissy be your #1 hater? We just had a conversation about how Chrissy likes Dr. Pepper and you like Dr. Pepper. Thus proving you are not hated #1 by Chrissy. You have a wide and ever-evolving love for many things. Wow. I don't. I just remain angry all the time, and I feel good about it. I wake up, angry. Go to sleep, angry. Take a shower, mad. Shh. Don't shush me, global emote. I won't be shushed by some finger I've never seen. You have a lot of love in my heart. That's true. That's true, Nana Pie. You ain't lying about that. That's literally the big truth that you dropped right there. That's a 10 out of 10 truth bomb. This place looks not like... Oh, that looks nice, though. I do want those. Gotta watch out for a big old fucking wheel. Would be that. I make cupcakes for my friends' birthdays, even though they don't make cupcakes for mine. Oh. Well, that's nice of you to do that, Nana Pie. And it's nice of you to not be resentful towards them because of it. Because I would be. I'd be super resentful and then angry, and I'd say things like, you did this to me! Well, that doesn't help. They all suck back in. What the hell? Ah, okay, I see. It gets pulled back as soon as it gets hit. So the sooner I can get these over there, the better. Jump it, bop it, twist it, slop it, let's go. Up, 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 up. I'm coming. Ah, we did it. Okay. What is over here? I agreed with you on Dr. Peppy, mustard, and a number of other things. I'm not resentful, though. It does make me cry when I think of it. Don't cry. No, don't think of it. We both hate candy corn. That's true. I'm a sensitive soul. Like, stop trying to make me sound so bad. That's fair. Crizzy, you have points. I feel like maybe, possibly, you are my hater. Oh no. I just like giving shit, Crizzy. Dun dun dun. It's true. Whoa, we gotta follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Boom. Boom. A feather for me? We dancing. Hey, we finally got enough organized. Let's move. Let's fucking go. Boom. Oh, we dancing out here. We got wiggly minions for days in here. Oh. Nice. Okay. Didn't really show me anything special. It was just like, I think, telling me that's the way to go next. Oh, shit. I was really hoping something cool was going to be up there. It was nothing. Garbage. Literal garbage. Thanks a lot. Thanks for nothing. Wiggly minions and jiggly dittos all day. Wiggly minions. Whoa, did I say wiggly minions? My shit. That's not wiggly minions. That's wiggly minions. Those are jiggly dittos. My bad. I'm a little tired for work. My bad. Wiggly minions. That's wiggly minions. That's jiggly dittos. How foolish of me. Yes, thank you for the follow, Idiot Gamer. I appreciate you. I followed you back. Whoa! Crew Party doesn't pay attention to chat. I won't even be accepting those things right now. What is this? What is this? Is this some sort of coup against Hardy Day? Because I'll have you know I'll have none of it. Everyone go check out Idiot Gamer. Thank you for following me again. I appreciate you. That was kind of you.
Known as Dr. What's his name? I forgot. And, like...
Oh, nice. Yes, I believe you're over in the...
Be like, I have an IQ of 36.
Looks like you're hanging out over in the tag stream. I see, I see.
Yeah, Chat, you'll know what I'm talking about. Dude, it's a funny ass movie.
Dude, that clip made me piss. I'm not gonna lie,
Well, I'm the one that doesn't really read chat. Stop copying me. Fuck. Now everyone's on to me. Shit. Now you know that my whole angle is to watch other people's channels and then copy you. And I was like, ooh, there's the bit I've been missing. NanaPie has that nice little starting soon screen that's like it's like paper with like all the little like hand cut letters. I just literally made the same one. I just made the same one, except for the cat's on the left now instead of the right. And I claim to people that I'll say, oh, that was me. I'm pretty sure that thought of that. I'm pretty sure that was me. Now all of China knows you're copying me. Exactly. I am known for being a scum rat copier. Everyone knows that about me. I will take a cheersies. Thank you, Mad King. I'm so glad you're home, by the way. That makes me happy. I like when everyone's home, because then I'll imagine... Just hear me out. I don't know if you guys imagine this. I'm sure you can relate, because there have a lot of streamers in the chat. But do you guys also imagine that all of chat is wrapped up in blankies together in the same place? Like, I imagine you're all on one giant couch, all wrapped up in one huge blanket. Does anyone else imagine that? Because I imagine that. Oh, this is a finish of a cheersies. I'll take a full cheersies too. See, Riser's literally wrapped up in blankies. Riser's literally in the blankies right now. Yeah, that was just a finisher. That one didn't count. You worked really hard on my starting soon screen. I know, I love your starting soon screen. Do you notice how much I remembered of it? Because I care about it and I would never steal? Stop hugging the blanket, Nana. Oh! Just imagine that chat is one big height of COVID unhinged Zoom call that we all called into HR for. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. We'll all be called into HR. Fuck. Never mind, I misread it. I don't want to go to HR. You guys tell them I didn't do anything. Hi, Juggernauts. Don't you dare plagiarize me hard like coal. Damn, 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 damn. How am I don't know how to not plagiarize X Banana Pie X. I don't know how. Don't you send those police on me, Nana Pie. I have seen those police. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of being... Every time I leave the house now, there's Nana police on my ass. What is this? What is this? How are you, Juggernauts? It's nice to see you, my friend. You alive right now, buddy? I was looking for you earlier, but I didn't see you. Oh, good. You're not alive. I was tapping you up earlier, but I didn't see you on, so I want to make sure I wasn't missing you.
Let's go, let's go. Let's go.
Kato's in the house. Russer, I'm not a blanket hog. I'm perfect. Nana Pie, I don't know. I feel like You're right. Never mind. You're completely right. I thought about it for a second. I love those emotes, by the way. Hato, you're so kind. Thank you for all the little kitty. You know how much I love the kitties and stuff. Oh, and fucking Hato's fighting Placidusax right now. Let's go. You know I love Elden Ring. You know I love Elden Ring. You got fucking Placidusax going tonight, Hato? Let's fucking rock. Let's fucking rock, yay. I could eat a whole hamburger because of that. What's up, my guy? Chilling, about to try a shot at the Sekiro boss again. You got it, buddy. I was going to ask you how you were feeling about it. I know it is very hard, but don't give up. You just got to keep pushing like you never pushed before. My mistake. I'd like to hear that thought, Hardy. I did. I finished it. I said you are, in fact, perfect. That was the end of the thought. Cheers to Nana Pie being perfect. You love games like that? Hell yeah. You don't need to curb at me, Nana. Tits! Snake tits! It is a great game. It is very fun. You're not wrong. It can get a little crazy in certain parts, but if you stick with it, very worth it. And that last boss, if you beat the last boss is considered by most of the community to be the hardest Souls boss, besides maybe Consort Radon. Medusa? It is a Medusa, yes. So imagine Kratos is a part of, right, or what mythology? Sorry, I can't believe I just lost it. Is it not Greek mythology? That's... Or is it Greek mythology? Why did I just lose that? Don't cry, Nana. You were gonna say something mean. I'd never say something mean about you, Nana. I was just kidding. You know I'd never say mean about my Nana Pies. You're my bestie for the restie. You saved my life, and I love you forever. I'm stoned! You just gotta play it until you hate it. That's fair. That's for a Gorgon? That's true. That's true. A Gorgon. That's fair. Yes. Not necessarily Medusa herself. I think we do fight Medusa maybe in the first game we fight her. This is a prequel to the first game, everyone. So keep in mind, this is technically the first game in the series, but this is not the first game that was released. I forgot what mythology Kratos is a part of, like an idiot. I can only remember the Norse mythology now from the newer games. Greek mythology? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll fight lots. We'll fight... Well, I'm not going to spoil everything because we're going to go through the series. But we're going to meet a lot of gods. We're going to meet Zeus, and we'll meet all the big boys and everything. We're going to meet Hermes. Greek mythology until it's Norse and later ones. Thank you. It is... Okay, it was Greek. Okay, I don't know. My brain was like, I think there's another name. I think my brain's thinking Spartan, but Spartan's not a mythos. I'm being a dum-dum. Yeah, Greek mythology. Kratos is supposed to be like, we're going to beat the god of war, all that. The way Kratos mounted that snake gives a grind pad vibes. Oh, wow. Nice. Yes, please. Let's go. God damn, the snake is strong. What is this? Am I doing this wrong? Is there? Stab it! Stab it! Stab it! Yeah, Kratos is a Spartan, but they still followed the Greek pantheon. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. Okay. Maybe it's just my brain trying to correct certain areas. Maybe I'm just an idiot, which is probably more likely what it is, that I'm an idiot. That's what most people say about me. I see. I gotta be doing digity dodges. Oh. Wow, that snake didn't like me. Kratos is just enjoying the simple pleasure in life with his grind pad. Hey. Kratos is a man of simple pleasures. Likes killing gods and he likes his grind pad. Broken chest. This chest is old and decayed. Okay. Ooh, are we gonna time travel in this game? I've never played this one, by the way, Crizzy. This one, like, or if I did, it was so long ago. I'm really interested to play God of War 1 and all those again. God of War 3 is the one I'm most excited, because that's the one I remember enjoying the most, but I wonder if it held up. Boobs. There was boobs. In the first game, you could bang wenches for resources. It's true. This one, the wenches tried to have a bang with me, but it turns out they were the Furies, and they attacked me. Keep in mind, guys, these are, like, games from, like, 2013, 2000, like, whatever, like... It was still like they thought only boys play video games, so there's a lot of tits and blood, and Kratos is like, I don't give a hoot about nothing. And then in the later games, Kratos is a much more, like, he's a character you care about. You really learn to love Kratos. Those Norse ones are fantastic. I can't advocate enough if someone has not played those. They're so good. I did not. I already abused the sex workers. Wow. I did not abuse the sex workers. He has a great arc, to be honest. He does. Kratos abused the sex workers. I don't like that Hardy abused the sex workers. Jeez. Nana Pie, you're making me look like a darn villain in here today. Don't dance at that. Don't dance at that. Oh, Nana Pie, you make me giggle. You make me giggle. What a monster. They're just trying to make a living. No, I didn't want to take away their living thing. I was dealing with Furies. First 4 games are basically just illustrating the road to revenge is damn long and complicated and not worth it, right? Violence begets violence. That's what, I mean, the future games talk on that as well, but like Kratos is trying to kind of advocate the whole time that like, or the story is that like Kratos is no happier from this. He gets all his revenge, he does all that, and you know what he gets at the end of it? Fucking nothing. Nothing but sadness. You're just being funny? Oh, I know it. I know it. I know it, Daddy Pie. That's why we loves you. And I love those little dancing bananas. I got another Gorgon's Eye. Where do those keep coming from? You know what's good and wholesome series? Hit me. Kratos is still sad boy. Yes, still sad boy. Legend of Zelda. I know. I even mentioned it earlier in the stream, Nana. Because I feel so bad that I've literally forgot to put it into the thing. After God of War, we'll do all the Zeldas. Unless you're already doing all the Zeldas, in which case we won't do all the Zeldas, because I won't be treading your turf. I'll wait till you're done with all the Zeldas. But if you're not doing all the Zeldas, I may do all the Zeldas. You think I said it enough times? Tis tis, Ratchet & Clank is more wholesome? Whoa. Hot takes. Hot takes. Zelda can get a little fucking dark. Zelda does have some themes that are a little less than wholesome. A lot of death. A lot of dead people. I do want to, but it'll take me probably 17 years to get through them all. That's why, I mean, that's why I don't even know if I forgot or if my brain was just like, couldn't handle it. The hardest part, honestly, is doing the older games. I know Nintendo's been pretty good about putting most of them into, like, the modern shops, but I'm willing to bet there will be ones like this, if you saw my Discord post about needing an emulator to play the 2 PSP God of War games. There's only 2 games in this series that I can't access at the moment. Like, Zelda, I feel like there's probably, like, way more. You know what I mean? I want to watch all the Zeldas. Ooh, yes. One of us will be doing it. One of us will. Maybe we both will. Maybe we'll play side by side. Shadow Temple. If I stream once a week, how will I ever get through them? That's completely fair. We can play together. What if you're once a week you do a 12-hour stream? And I'll co-stream with you. I won't stream at the same time. It'll be all about Nanny Pie. But I'll be in your ear and we'll be playing Zelda. We'll just chit-chat and make hilarious jokes. Hilarious JKs. I'll throw my hat in the ring. I'll do the Game Boy ones. Ooh, there you go. There you go. The Game Boy ones are pretty cool. I know some people are pretty big. I didn't play many of the Game Boy ones. Like, genuinely, that's probably the ones I played the least of. I didn't really get into Zelda until probably, like... I mean, like most people my generation, my first Zelda was probably... Twilight Princess. You're down to clown with that idea? With a 12-hour stream with me in your ear? Minish Cap is super awesome? Yeah, I don't think I ever got to play those. Trying to think, there's probably one on the Game Boy I played, or 2, that I just don't remember off the top of my head. I'm trying to think of, like, what was the most popular Game Boy one? That's probably the one I would have played if I did play one. We can play Triforce Heroes together? Ooh, I would love that. That would be so much fun. That would be fun. Your first Zelda was Link to the Past on the SNES? Ooh, your first Zelda was... OT? Oh! 4 Swords of Co-op? Oh! Oh, my first Zelda's Ocarina of Time because I'm basic? No, it's not basic at all. That's amazing. I started with Twilight Princess. That's the most basic. I started with the one that was on the Wii that, like, was the most, like, edgelord Zelda. That was the one I started with. Don't you worry. That's awesome. Okay. Ocarina of Time. Okay, okay, okay. See, now I do love Zelda, though. Really are good. Some amazing games. Some amazing games. They would take so long to play all of them, though, wouldn't it? Like, it would take a long time. Boom! Boom! I have an unpopular opinion. Hit me with it. I really like Wind Waker 2. I would trade tips on it with my art teacher. Oh, really? That's dope. That's a cool memory. Video games give such nice memories. They're so much more than what they are, right? Twilight Princess was a flop, in my opinion. I don't know if I call it a full flop, but I would agree that in retrospect, Twilight Princess has some weird things that I feel like the other games did not. For better or worse. Some things I really liked about Twilight Princess. Like, there are some things I loved. I did like the wolf fan service. I could see that. I could see that. I don't remember, like, really liking the fan servicey parts. I mean, I remember really liking, like, was it Midna was her name? The lady with the mask I thought was interesting. I don't think it was a floppy wiener. That's fair. Yeah, I don't think it was a floppy wiener. I don't think it was that bad. Well, what would you agree it was mid, Nana? Like, it had some things that were cool. No? They wanted to make Skyward Sword, but people were begging for Ocarina of Time sequel. I see. Now, see, it's interesting, Nana. You're one of the few people I know that really enjoys Skyward Sword. Most of the people I've, like, heard talk about it, and most of the people I know that have played it personally didn't like Skyward Sword very much. Spirit Tracks or whatever was trash AF. Word. I don't even remember which ones. I don't think I ever played that one. Which one is Spirit Track? I have to look that up. I don't even know which one that is. I can't even pretend like I would Spirit Tracks. That's probably like a DS Zelda if I had to guess. I love that game V much. It's so cute and quirky. You like Phantom Hourglass? I assume when you say the one that you liked was Skyward Sword is what you're talking about. Cute and quirky, right? Not Spirit Tracks? I'm just trying to keep them straight. We've said like 9. Skyward Sword was also pretty blah. I'm with you on that one. I thought most people didn't like that. Nana Pie is one of the few people I know that does like it. Spirit Tracks is Wind Waker's sequel. Oh. Really? Oh, it's got like a Spirit Tracks. It's got a train. It's got a fucking train. Oh, it's got a fucking train in it. Oi. Nice. That screenshot doesn't make it look great. Wind Waker didn't need a sequel. I agree, Chrissy, and somehow it got 2. I mean, like, I like to keep it real with you, like, that screenshot doesn't sell me on it. That screenshot kind of makes it look like shite. Wind Waker was totally fine by itself. Fair? Fair? Looks like a... Oh, that's my... I was literally about to say it looks like a fucking Minecraft level. To be fair, this doesn't look that much better. Phantom Hourglass was fun in a silly way, but Spirit Track shouldn't exist. Wow. Ocarina of Time did need a sequel, and Twilight Princess was dope choice. Okay. You need to turn on dark mode. That screen burns my eyes. Sure enough. Sure enough. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. I love your eyeballs. Minish Cap is my quirky baby game. That's your quote. Your quirky baby game, you say? Hi, Hardy. Hi, Exo. I do like Twilight Princess for what it is, but I wish they didn't just shit it out and make people happy. That's fair. Imagine what it could have been if they didn't rush it. Hey, trust me, that's every Assassin's Creed. Go play that terrible game Valhalla and tell me that's not the most rushed crap you ever seen in your life that has potential. Exo's in the house. Exo robot. Quite frankly, any Assassin's Creed after 2 up to Origins was rushed and crap. Imagine if Bethesda didn't rush everything. Yes, isn't that right? Isn't that right? Yes, every Fallout. Imagine how good every Fallout could... Every Fallout is good. Just imagine how much better it could be. I agree. I agree completely. Oh, the whims of us gamers. We want them to take longer, but they say nay. They say, you want this every year. You want Assassin's Creed every year, don't you? Aren't you missing it yet? And it's like, no, I like Skyrim because of its flaws. Okay, that's fair. I mean, I kind of like Fallout 3 because of its flaws, and Fallout 4, and Fallout New Vegas. The bugs are kind of funny. The bugs are kind of funny. Skyrim's cool, but it didn't need 30 republishes. I think we all agree that Skyrim's probably been overdone at this point. I think they're doing another Skyrim. Like right now, I think someone mentioned in chat the other day they're doing a Skyrim for like a 60 FPS or something. Like, I'm with you on that. Crazy, it may not have needed every republish, but I bought them all. Yes, me too. That looks like a big old penis. Wow, I remember none of the... I genuinely don't think I ever played this God of War. I don't remember a fucking thing of this. I want Oblivion and Morrowind remasters. I agree. Okay, this big, like, snake thing is neat. Very reminiscent of the later games, right? With the Norse mythology. Would explain why he's not so shaken when he sees the giant snake for the first time. Oblivion is happening, though? Ooh, that's dope. I, too, want those remasters. They have Skyrim on the Nintendo Switch now, and I bought it, but I've not played... Ooh! Big Snake is cute. Is it fun? Yes, you should definitely play Skyrim. It's a great game. I played Oblivion. I liked it, but the graphics kind of hurt my soul. Hey, trust me, that's a lot of these old games. Even playing this right now, this graphics hurt my soul. Are you kidding me? This is on my PS5, and you're thinking a PS5 is doing this? This looks like my fucking PS2 running right now. Skyrim isn't cool enough to need to be ported 500 times. Yeah, that's true. It's still very good, though. For Adam's sake. Have you never played it, Adam? You love Skyrim? Yeah. I mean, it is. If you've never played it, it's a great game to try. I mean, you know, I agree with the ports and Bethesda's game politics and all that. But yeah, if you've never played it, you started on Morrowind. I think my first one was Oblivion. I think Oblivion was the first one. I played it on Xbox 360, I believe. And I was way too stupid. I was a moron child, so Oblivion was way too smart for me. And I know you're thinking that's not a very smart game. I was that dumb. I couldn't figure that out. But then I played Skyrim one day. I think Riser convinced me to try Skyrim, and I was like, oh, this game's pretty dope. Like, it was definitely up my alley. I was enjoying it a lot. Actually, I think it's because I played Fallout. And Riser was like, hey, you should try Skyrim. It's made by the same people. And I was like, oh, really? And I tried it. I was like, oh, this is pretty fun. Skyrim is good, but the older ones are better. They'd be way better if they had the same graphics as Skyrim. That's true. It's true. Bop, bop, bop. Boom. Oh, there's a little baby thing in that. Will you, like, rip off his wings? Stop just kicking him? Anyway, Harry, did you finish Tears of the Kingdom? I have not finished it yet, no. I think I mentioned it one day on stream. It's no one's fault other than my own, but I got a PlayStation Portal because I wanted to be able to play my PS5 out in the living room with Russer so we could watch TV and have fun and play Witcher and all that at the same time. and I fucking I can't stand to look at my Switch, so I don't think I can play it till I get an OLED, because the PlayStation Portal is just so much prettier to look at that when I even turn on the Switch, it makes me want to puke in my mouth. Morrowind was so deep. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Morrowind is fun. So was Oblivion. Oblivion was good. Yeah, I plan on playing it. I need to get some guides pulled up, or should I go in blind? I think you can go in blind and still have fun. Yes, Skyrim's good. Yes, you might as well just get in there. I agree. Don't spoil it for yourself. I agree. But do a blind run and then guides on a second play. I agree. Hard Light, it's so good. It'll make you cry. Okay, trust me, I want to play it. It's just that it looks so shit on that Switch. I'm gonna get an OLED. A game that good deserves to look good. And now that I've seen how good it can look on a Portal, it's like, I'm not fucking around with those shitty graphics anymore on that Switch, because it looks like garbo. Sorry, Switch. I mean, I hear the OLED is very nice, though. I've heard the OLED looks very good. I don't mean to shit on anyone with the Switch. It's just that I personally, after getting my Portal, was like, damn, I would rather play stuff on my Portal. Also, and I know I've said this before on stream, so you can definitely know this isn't me shitting on Nintendo Switch in itself. I have said before, I love hunting platinums. I love getting trophies. Even tonight, I've been getting PS3 trophies. Am I going to platinum this game? Probably not, but it's dope that I get little trophies and they'll be added to my collection. Nintendo still has no form of trophies, and I think that's such a shame. Like, they genuinely could do such cool things, have trophies for... I would be so much more inclined to play on my Switch if there were trophies. I know it's silly, but it's the truth. Skyrim is the easiest out of all of them. You'll have no issues. Switch 2 is coming out soon. Might as well just wait for that. That's fair. Yeah, you might as well wait for the Switch 2. That's fair. That's fair. Have they given an announcement on when that's coming out, or is that all still just in, like, speculation times? Oh! I know this game seems boring, and it's just because we don't have the notable stuff yet. This being a prequel, we're not probably going to meet Zeus in this game. We're probably not going to meet... I mean, we might meet Ares. But, like, they really start getting cool in the later games when you start getting deeper into the pantheons and you're, like, fighting Hercules and shit. We'll be getting into some deep stuff later. This game so far has been a lot of me fighting mythos monsters, but I appear to just be, like, trapped in the prison of the Furies, which is also probably why this is a shorter game, because I don't think this is going to be a huge, you know, I don't know how much backstory we're going to get on, like, Kratos' family and stuff. I mean, we kind of get that in the first one. I mean, I guess you don't really get a backstory on his family. Only backstory you get on his family is that you killed them, but, you know. Whoa. Oh, you're not dead yet. Jeepers. There you go. Whoa. Oh, Kratos. Hi, Egu! They announced it in January. I saw that. Did they announce when it's coming out, though? I don't mind graphics. I just enjoy the games. Hell yeah, Adam. And you should. And that's exactly how you should enjoy games. I'm a prissy little... So, like, don't worry about that. You should enjoy games exactly how you're saying. I think release was said as sometime this year. Okay. I feel that, Adam. Yes. Oh, cool. I heard rumors, but I was not sure. Me either. Hi, Egu! Egu, Nana, Adam! Egu in the building! Egu's in the fucking building! Let's go! Egu! Hydrate? Okay! I'll do a hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate, as they say! Hi, Eggy! It's good to see you, Eggy! We love you. We love you, Echo. I'm so happy to see you. I hope everything is going okay. I'm always so happy messaging you, Eggy. You just woke up and it's like 3 minutes ago. Oh, wow. Eggy's awake early. Good morning, Eggo. We're playing the very first God of War in sequence. This is a prequel to God of War 1. This is from like 2012, so it's old AF. It's old like me. Happy St. Patty's Day, by the way. Oh yeah, happy St. Patty's Day, everyone. I didn't even know. I usually just think of it as a drinking day, so I don't celebrate this day, really. Hello, Egu. I miss you too, and everyone. Or blessed All Snakes Day. Yes, there we got snakes all up in this game. Matt King! I didn't wear green today, neither did I. I'm wearing blue and gray and red. Does that count? Do any of those mix into green? Run!
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that would slick back really nice. Oh, yeah. Meredith, you never
I
told me
wore
your
all
own
black. I didn't wear green either, as always. I only drink on Wednesday. That's fair. And today's Monday. I wore my Ichiraku ramen shirt. Nice. Hell yeah. I wore my work job shirt. Oh, I'm in the snake traveling. Here we go. How does it know I'm in? Oh, or it's just like, fuck you, you're not going back, is what it said to that. I'm loving this big snake part. This is cool. It's kind of nice playing a God of War game that I, like, don't think I played. If I did play this, I haven't played this, like, way back. This would have been probably in 2013 when it came out. I don't think so, though. I don't remember. Maybe. I'm trying to think of what I played in 2013. That was, like, my senior year of high school, so I don't remember. Hello, Egu. What? Eggu, I love you so much. We love the Eggy. We love Eggy. Egg is better than anything. This is one of those few games I owned on Switch. I mean PSP. Ah, that's fair. Oh, was this a PSP one? The fuck? I love you too. Was this on I didn't know this was on. This is a PSP game. So they did port some of the PSP games, but they didn't port all of them? That's fucking annoying. Again, my woes. Anyone who read my Discord, I have to find an emulator to play multiple of these PSP games because they haven't ported them for any of the PlayStations. Which is like, what the fuck? The reason I'm mainly weirded out by that, or just, I guess, it's like, I think it is weird. I'm not weirded out like I saw a spooky ghost or something, but, like, I guess the reason I find it a little surprising is that, like, PSP didn't, like, die. Like, a lot of people just stopped playing it in the United States, but the PSP is still, like, pretty big in Japan. So I'm a little surprised it doesn't have more, like, ports and support going on for it. Oh, I took his shield. Just shield bash the shit. I like that you can switch weapons in this. That's a very interesting, yeah, the switching weapons mechanic is interesting. Definitely don't remember that from, I'm sure that was in some of the other God of Wars, but I did remember it. What the freak? I'm pretty sure this and Chains of Olympus were PSP titles. This is Chains of Olympus. Or no, which one is this? This is Ascension. Sorry, there's too many fucking games. I think you're right. Chains of Olympus was the other PSP one, but I don't think that one's available on the PlayStation Store, so I have to find an emulator to play that one. How are the PSP and Vita different? The Vita was just like an updated. Is one just newer version, or is there a real difference? Basically that. Yeah, the difference was, the Vita was like this, like, updated, slimmer version of the PSP. I think the Vita, if I remember correctly, didn't have a... The original PSPs had these really small discs that went inside of them that were, like, kind of inconvenient. They were, like, bigger than a Switch game, so it wasn't, like, convenient to carry. but small enough that they were easy to lose or have some like cat or young brother, me, break them open thinking that's how you open them. Yes. Oh my god, I wonder if this is the God of War that I broke. I may have told this story, but I had a PSP. PSP games used to come in these little cases that the cases weren't meant to be opened. And my brother left. He had gotten me a game, and I broke it open because I thought you were supposed to open the PSP games, and it was a God of War game. I wonder if it was this game. And that's the reason I never played this. Because it's the one I broke. For those of you that have not seen a PSP game. They look like this. So you see that white case? You're supposed to leave it in that white case. You had a Vita. I liked it a lot. Oh, yeah, the Vita was kind of like the thin Switch games. Yeah. Oh, so the Vita still had games too. I thought that was the, like, thin one. Wait, never mind. This one was on PS3. Chains was for sure. I'll have to remember. There's another one that I looked up, and as I was looking up the sequence of doing these, I realized there was a few I would have trouble accessing. But yeah. Your brother has one. PSPs are cool. Again, they never really died off. They're still big in Japan. They just, like, the United States doesn't play mobile games near as much as Japan does. So, like, if you go onto, like, the PSP game list and look up what's been released in the past, like, 5 to 10 years, it's all, like, Japanese titles. Like, they're nothing aimed at Americans whatsoever. It's all, like, very much, like, anime games and games that are, like, very long form, like, movie-type games. Guilty Gear, shit like that has still been going on PSP for a while. I still have my Vita somewhere. That thing's probably worth something. Because I think they're getting ready. PlayStation announced that they're going to finally relaunch a new mobile system now because the portals are doing pretty well. So they're going to release a full-scale mobile just like the PSP was. You had Chains of Olympus, Kingdoms of Paradise, Medieval, hell yes. TH Underground 2, Need for Speed Most Wanted 2, etc. Hell yeah. That first one it was showing right there was one of my favorite games on PSP. I don't know if you ever played it. Loco Roco is very fun, and I used to play Patapon all the time. Patapon was one I played a ton of. Castlevania, I used to play the shit out of. I played the freak out of Rayman on that thing. Yes, Rayman was fun. Damn, everyone got me one. Damn. Finding a PSP right now would probably be so expensive. Like, if I did try to find a PSP, it's probably, like, unreal how much it would cost. Like, even through eBay. Hey, there you go. Next time someone comes to buy one of my collector's comics, I'll go, hey, want to trade for a PSP? And they'll be like, I don't have a PSP. And I'll be like, oh, never mind. Oh, if you were cool, you'd have a PSP, bro. I played the fuck out of the first 3D Rayman on PlayStation. Yes, I can grab you a PSP real fast. There you go, PSP. Love the PSP. It's like I kind of miss holding the little games in my hands. It got me thinking about it. I wish our society would do more trading. I agree with that. I have many times on this stream mentioned how I think, and me and Riser have talked about it many a times. This is also a Riser idea, keep in mind. That it would be great if there was like an actual like Gwent type game out there where all of us played it all across the world, where you could make your own unique cards, but there were still pre-established cards, and then we would actually trade them with each other all across the world. So like you would meet a guy in India and he would play our version of Gwent, and then you could trade cards if you beat him, and you could like compete for different cool cards that are like special to each region. I'm getting raided by Nimbus. Hi Nimbus. Thank you for the raid, Nimbus. I hope you're having a great night. Welcome in. It is the first night of our God of War event. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hardlight. For those of you that don't know me, I'm a variety streamer from the United States. Lately, we've been trying to tackle full game series, or at least full kind of genres. We just completed a Miyazaki marathon in which we played all of the Souls games. We played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, and we played a little bit of that Sekiro. Not a little bit, we beat it. And we New Game Plus'd all the other ones. Now, we wanted to see what the next big game series we were going to tackle was going to be, and it looked like it was going to be God of War. So we are playing the first canonical God of War right now, which is God of War Ascension. We will be playing God of War 1 next, and then we will continue all the way down until the newest one, God of War Ragnarok. These games don't really have a new game plus cycle, so we're probably not going to be playing these ones twice like we did the Souls games, but we still will give them the best try we can. How was your stream? Nimbus, how was it? How was it? Catch up on these chats. I definitely barter as much as I can. Oh, whoa. Holy moly, Zeus, that's what I'm saying. Zeus is in the house. Nimbus is on the way. We got dancing. Nimbus is on the way. Welcome in. How are you? Let's get some shouties. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I appreciate you very, very much. If anyone needs to raid and run, please take care of yourself. Never feel pressure to be here. Welcome, Raiders. Zeus. Oh, heck yeah. I never beat the third game. I remember 2 being a banger. See, this is the one I never played this. This is apparently a prequel to God of War 1. And I was telling the story, I'm pretty sure if anyone played PSP games back in the day, they came in these white cases. My brother actually tried to buy me this game, and I'm pretty sure I broke it open because I didn't understand how PSP games worked yet. And I cracked it open trying to put the disc in. Whoopsers. Whoopsers. Thank you for that emote hype, Mad King. I appreciate you. Thank you, Egu, for all that emote hype. I appreciate you. It was great. I were monster hunting. I'm almost done with Wilds. We were just doing all the side quests. Fuck yes. Hell yeah. Me and Mad King have been playing the hell out of that right now. We've been having a very good time. I'm glad that you're enjoying it as well. I think it is one of the best entries into the Monster Hunter series. And they've made some real bangers of a Monster Hunter, so that's saying a lot. There's a lot of good Monster Hunters, so I'm well impressed with the game. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I don't know if I've ever asked you, what is your main? What weapon do you main, Nimbus? In our crew, I like to play the insect glaive. Mad King has been doing the longsword. Riser is a hunting horn main at the moment, as well as the why did I just forget the name of it? Not the glaive, it's the big shield with the big like spear. And then our dear friend Ronan has also been running around, and I forgot what Ronan was using. Now, why did I forget what Ronan was using? Oh! Oh! Too many dang weapons in that game. Oh, there we go. We cleared it. Whoa! Thank you again for trusting me with your community. I appreciate you. Oh, nice. I mean, gun lance. Let's fucking go. I love it. I love all the different... I love that everyone has, like, their own weapon, their own styles. Every once in a while, some people will match up and be like, oh, I'd use a longsword too. But I feel like we always have, like, a little bit of variety. It always makes the hunting parties more fun when you got a little variety on the team. I like insect glaive because I can fly around all over the place. I feel like a bird, Nimbus. I feel like a bird. I go, call. Oh, 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 we're on top of the big snake again. Oh, there's another big snake. These don't seem like very efficient modes of transportation. I don't know if this is the way we should have installed this. And why do the big robo snakes like shake around like a real snake? That's just disconcerting. Like whoever installed the snakes to be like moving around like real snakes, I'd be like, can we just have them stand still? Because they are unnerving when they wiggle around like that. You have snakes at work, if you know what I mean. Oh, it's true. It's true. We all know that feeling, don't we? We all know that feeling. Oh shit! I tried to
see.
Pardon me.
The lightning of Zeus.
I like lightning. I like lightning. We didn't make emotes for this event. We have been making emotes. If you notice inside my emote box, you'll see that there are emotes for Sekiro. We were doing emotes for every game in our event. I didn't do one for this because I hear this is one of the shorter titles, so I was afraid I'd make emotes for it and then it would be over in like 2 hours. Like I was afraid I would beat it this first stream and I'd be like, oh shit, never mind guys, then don't worry about those emotes. So we already have Papa Phantom working hard upon the emotes for me, which I appreciate very, very much. Thank you again, Papa Phantom, for always being so amazing and creating these amazing, amazing pixel emotes. Everyone loves them and uses them often, so I can't wait to see the Kratos Ribleys that will be created. We've already had quite a few ideas. Me and Papa have been talking back and forth about what we'd like to see for Kratos Ribley. Ribley's the little frog. Longsword gang gang, it's true. It's true. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. The longsword is good. That's my secondary weapon, is the longsword. But I just don't use it very much because usually Crizzy's using longsword, so we like to have a little bit of variety in the team, you know? Not that I'm worried. I love the glaive. I think the glaive is sick. Ripped you in half, my dude. I mean, I like having the power of lightning. That seems pretty good. Like, already there are certain things that are giving me indications that this could be a shorter game. The fact that we've been playing for... What are we at right now? We're at 3 hours, and I've already gotten 3 powers. 1 power an hour. Like, usually in bigger games, they kind of spread them out. Then again, this is like 2012, 2013. I can't remember exactly when it said it was released, so this is maybe before they were too concerned with drawing out that kind of stuff. I don't know. The shield is pretty useful. I do like that it hits a bigger area than the blades do at certain times. We have a damn good team. It's true. It's true. I agree. I think your opinion is correct. I would say we're pretty efficient. I say we communicate pretty well. Just have a good... I think we have a good understanding of what we want from each monster kill, so we don't often go in, you know, attacking in the wrong places. We don't get carded too often. Literally ripped off your head. Nice. Okay. Big door, please open. Oh, Hannah! Hello! Hello, Hannah Panda! Hannah Panda! How are you, Hannah? It's good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, is Hannah doing the cute emotes at me? Cute emotes at me? Not when there's a cute Hannah in the house. Hello, Hannah. Hannah's a panda. Just updating my alerts. I appreciate the raid. I'm looking at my own face though. So now I've got to give a little switch over on one of the tabbies, you know? Hannah! Just check in by. Have a free day so I can sleep a little more. Oh my goodness, Hannah, you need it. Get that sleepy. You've earned it. You've been getting, we've been having the no good resty rest. Get that sleepy. We'll be hanging out here. I'm so happy you have a free day. That's amazing. I hope you have the best day off and get to just hang out and do whatever you want to do. We'll just be hanging out here with old Kratos. We're trapped in a prison with Furies, which I think are like harpies. Not harpies. That's things from D&D. I don't know what Furies are, I guess. One of them was like a big spider thing or something. I don't know what that... I didn't like that. The one had big spider arms. I kind of liked it, I guess. Now that I think about it, she looked a little bit like Superior Spider-Man, and that's pretty dope. So, they look a little bit like Superior Spider-Man. In short, I'm imprisoned here, so we're trying to leave. I'm not wanted here. Or maybe I wanted too badly here. One of the two. Hi, Anna. Oh, all the love. All the love for Anna. Anna's getting that good rest. Anna hasn't been sleeping too well lately. Gotta make sure Anna gets the eepies. Yeah, I don't like that the snake bridges move. Why do they move? Who invented the snake bridge that moves? It's not right. Not okay. Gonna finish watching Boondock Saints with my beautiful Gamora. I love y'all. I'll have you tap, baby. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the rest of Boondock Saints. By the way, I'm about halfway through Witcher Season 2, and I have opinions. And I have questions. Crizzy, if you have a chance at some point, I want to ask you questions about it. I don't know how familiar you are with Witcher, so I don't know if you're actually going to have answers for it, but I just figured you might be the guy to ask. But enjoy your Boondock Saints. I was going to quote Boondock Saints, and I don't remember any quotes from Boondock Saints. Ooh, I'd love to hear your opinions and questions. Yes, I would love to share them. Don't feel pressure. Go watch go enjoy. I would love to. I will either message, or if you're back before stream ends, I have a few questions and opinions. Season 1, just as a note, fan-fucking-tastic. All the way up into where he meets Ciri, I thought was very, 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 very good. Yes, so good. Fell in love with the game. The show did not fail me. I'm gonna make like a tree and get the fuck out of here. The classic trees. They do that. I mean, watch Lord of the Rings. Those trees know. They got the fuck out of there. I don't remember why. I think Sauron, probably. Or Gilgamesh. I can't remember all their names. I know Gilgamesh isn't from Lord of the Rings. It was a funny joke. Winnie had a nightmare. Oh no. Did Winnie say what the nightmare was about, or did she just wake up and have a scary? Remember, it's okay to have nightmares. It's like a horror movie. They're ways to remind us that the real scary things aren't there. That when you wake up, it's like, oh, never mind. That was just a little reminder of how good my life is, because I'm hanging out with my mom. Hanging out with Nana. And we're gonna eat some applesauce or whatever snack Winnie wants to eat. You know, when you have a nightmare. Oh no, not Winnie, it's true. A full-blown sobbing nightmare about Mom putting tuna in her mac and cheese. Oh no! You putting tuna in her mac and cheese? That is a nightmare if I've ever heard one. That's so cute. Oh, that's funny. Jesus. I do that, sir. Nightmare is a reality. I see. Oh, well then maybe you know the Winnie doesn't want the tunies in her mac and cheese. Doesn't like the tuna. Said nope, 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 nope. That's good though. It's good to know what the Winnie likes and don't like, you know? I see. I fell because I'm a slidey died. Tuna in the mac and cheese, eh? She asked for it and then changed her mind after I put it in. Oh. Fair enough. That does sound like a kid, though. That does sound like a kid. I like that she asked for it. She didn't like it, and then she had a nightmare that it was your fault that you put it in there. That's pretty good. That's a hard light dream right there. Winnie, me and you, we're gonna be friends. I can tell already. That's my motif in life. Something your mom used to make. It's my poor meal. I don't think I've ever had, like... I guess I've had, like, meatballs and mac and cheese, but, like... I guess just the thought of, like, a protein in a mac and cheese with there's not the tuna, it's just, like, a protein in there. It all made me like, huh. For some reason, my first thought was shrimp, and I thought, oh, like, shrimp you could put in there, I guess? And I thought, no, that's, like, not good. That's, like, shrimp, like, pasta, I guess. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? People eat shrimp pasta like that. I don't, but people do seem to enjoy their shrimp habanero and all that, you know? I'm good. Or, it's good. Also put peas in it. I know it's a weird combo. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be honest, I'm not sold on it. I would eat it. If you prepared it, I would never push a meal away that someone made, especially if they made it by hand. The love should make it taste good enough. But yeah, on paper, that doesn't sound like a hard light go-to. Hey, no, thank you for the lurker fish. I appreciate it. I appreciate you so much. What? Oh, look at the little cat gave me a 10 out of 10. I love those emotes. Little cat gave me a 10 out of 10. Said 10 out of 10. Well, thank you, little cat. I appreciate you. Oh, shit. I did not mean to press that, but we're over here now. I don't know if I can go back, so... Winnie clearly doesn't like it either. That's fair. Yeah, I had a nightmare about it. I mean, it's hard to argue with that one. Hard to argue with that one. I think I told you, my dad stopped eating my grandma's mashed potatoes when he found out that there was mayonnaise in it. He was just like, done. And it's like, yeah, I mean, you like what you like and you don't what you don't, I suppose, you know? What are these bridges? Like, how do these work? Who's unleashing those giant chains to make this thing move? Jesus, the PS3 screen tearing is crazy. Like, I don't know, how did the PS3 make as much money as it did? how these graphics look like this. We forgave them too often. Looks bad. Yeah, it was. Sweet, right back on track. Simple as that, eh? Oh, I see. The snakes are like pushing this thing. So we just need one more snake. I couldn't even begin to envision what this could be for. Alright, one more big snake. Probably why she tells me she don't like Mama's house. That's, well, tuna will scare away the best of them. Tuna's not my favorite either. It's sometimes it's just the smell of it or the taste. It's just a little funky, you know? So I put tuna in the mac and the freaking cheese. Mega grind pad. This is a mega grind pad. You're not lying. This is grind pad ultra. This is when you step up your game. Kratos doesn't need the little stuff anymore. We need bigger. Bigger, better. Sure. That's good. That was great. I like how Kratos just climbs with one arm. Like, he just lets his other arm hang free. You love tuna? Ooh, I too love tuna, Egu. It's good and costs effective. Lamau. Exactly. I wish it would stop blanking out Lamau, because I keep thinking I'm missing some word there, and I'm thinking, what could possibly be there? And then it's Lamau. And it's like, that's not what I wanted. Maybe all of our deaths there, guy in the note. Maybe all our deaths. I forget often that Kratos can double jump. I don't know what stage in his life he lost double jump, because as an old man, he cannot do that. I don't know why. That the little kitty trying to jump back over. I'm so nice, too. I let her sit in the place she's not supposed to be sitting. She already knows she's not supposed to be on that desk. And then she just has to push it a little bit every time. A little bit every time. She's like, let's see how far I can go. It's like, baby, you gotta stay there if you're gonna be there, you know? Whoa. Which mod declined my message? Oh no. Let me see. Let me see. No mod did. Wisebot did. No mod did. Oh, that's fair. No, that was just the bot. That was just a bot. Trying to show off my creativity, uniqueness, talent, and nerve. Yeah. That was Twitch. That was no mod. That was just Twitch itself. Twitch doesn't like that word. I know you don't mean it in a mean way, Nana. Twitch doesn't know that. Twitch is not serving. You know what I mean? Rip off your tail. So Twitch is blocking my freedom of speech? Yeah. Yes. I mean, yeah. That's why some people don't be on Twitch and then go to Kick or Rumble so they can talk about things that people don't want them talking about. It's the politics of it all, isn't it, Nana? You, not Kick. Yeah, I know. I mean, I didn't say they were great places to go. It's just the places that you end up. Gonna be lurking while I eat? Ooh, take your time, Eggy. I hope you enjoy your food. What are you eating, Eggu? Eggu's got food? Eggu. I sent many a nude and feet pic to men older than me when I was too young. Yes. salmon balls. Ooh. I don't think I've ever had a salmon bar. A lot of fish. A lot of fish going on tonight. You know what I mean? We've got fish going on Kick. Yeah. You're probably not the only one, Nanopie. Which is probably why Twitch wants certain things to be, like, not said or said, is because they're trying to protect people from doing stuff like that at young ages. Like salmon burgers. Those are salmon balls. They're like meatballs, I guess, now that I hear it out loud. Probably just like some meatballs. It's one of those meals you put in the oven. Ooh, okay, okay. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All I care about is when Eggy gets the foods, because Eggy deserves it, and we love egg. Oh, okay. I thought I was just supposed to go inside him, but okay. That seemed like that was what that was supposed to be. Sure enough. Sure enough. Yeah, Pedro, I did die. Hi, Pedro. Pedro. Freaking Pedro's in the house, everybody. Pedro! Rip! Oh, dead! Oh! Eggo! We got all the buddies in here tonight. We got eggs, we got friggin' data pies. We got Pedro's and Adams. Got Hato in here. Got bad cakes and Ron's. Oh. I don't think people can handle this level of hype. I'm supposed to break this, maybe? Okay, I am. Sweet. Ow, ow. Don't like when they keep punching me, it's rude. They're trying to knock me into the hole. Very cinematic game, I can't see a fucking thing. Oh shit, I'm still holding on to him. Oh, that was good. The game gave me a freebie there. That was kind. Thank you, game. I needed the freebie. Oh shit, that hadn't broken yet? Whoa, that was lucky as all get out. Whoa, Tag, how are you? I'm here. Good to see everyone. You said me right. Oh, catch up on something in a second. Thank you for shouting out Tag. Hi, Tag. Thank you for shouting out Tag. I appreciate you, Nanopie. You're the best. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, that's another hole right there. Oh! Shit, shit, shit. That's not what we want. Go, 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 go. Oh, we're inside the snake again. Why are we always inside? Oh, shit. Ah! Yeah, this is pretty dope. Lurk! Thank you for the lurk! I do clicks for sometimes and other times. I don't know. I don't know. It's been like this for some time. It's true. It's true. We did get a new shout-out thing, though, Pedro, so it should be working normal now. I'm not sure why it is being goofy now. Thank you so much for that alert, Juggernauts. I appreciate you, buddy. If you end up going live, I'll be there tonight, buddy. Be hanging out like I always am. Supporting the peeps. Ooh, Pedro's on a 7-stream streak. Thank you, Pedro. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for all the time that you give our channel. Thank you for always being such a great addition. Every time Pedro comes in, it's a party. Everyone gets excited. The music plays. Everyone knows when Pedro comes in the house, it's party time. It's music time. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Whoa. A W, Pedro. It's true. Pedro's amazing. We love Pedro so much, Tag. Pedro's my Hearthstone buddy, my card buddy, and my weed buddy. All the buddies. More than that, but that's just the ones that came to my head first. We do be liking card games. Like, I love how cinematic these scenes are, but it's so clear that, like, this was a PS3 game. Like, it can barely handle the cinematic scenes. Like, it'll hit those big angles, and the whole game looks like it's gonna explode on itself. Sorry guys, gotta run. More ice. Oh, the guy backed out on selling me the stores. Oh really? Wow. Noida Buddy as well. Oh yes, and a Noida Buddy, of course. How could we forget the Noida? That's crazy, Tag. That's crazy. Did they say why? Cold feet or what? A pretty big thing to be like backing out on, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like the fact that he'd even offer that, you'd think you'd have some pretty serious thoughts about it, you know? Not everyone takes things as serious as we do though, Tag. Now I gotta climb this? Oh, there's a ladder again. I forgot. We went up this way the first time. It's 2013, so remember, electricity's got to make a whole bunch of sounds and has to be blue. You won't know it's electricity unless it's blue and visible. Did I just miss this the first time, perhaps? Or did that refill? Nice, I'll take a save as well. Could just possibly be a different entrance up. Nice. Nice. Like, that's got to be getting near another upgrade for this guy. Oh, I see, and you upgrade your elements in this one instead of your... Oh, okay, that must be why you can pick up weapons, is because you're just going to be using the Blades of Chaos the whole time. Okay, okay. I don't mind that. Alright. Oh, hey, look, there's a guy here. Hello. Thanks for not helping me while I was doing all that shit.
This time, I know it.
You didn't do anything, I did it. Ah, that guy ate shit. Oh!
She must have them all.
Oh. He said he was going to stick to his original asking price, and I'm like, you're nuts. In my head, I thought that. Oh, damn, I see, I see. You know, it's electricity when the whole thing looks like a giant Faraday cage. Exactly, Pedro. How would I know? I wouldn't understand electricity unless it was visualized for me. I'm like, electricity? I don't get that. When I turn on my lights every day, it goes buzz, 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 and a bunch of lightning flies out, and I go, good, the power's working. Bye. You didn't have to kill that dude. He didn't do anything wrong. Ah! shit. There we go. I like it better when he's down here. Okay, he's got a poison tail. Okay. What? Ah. Alright, please have a chat with this wise bot after stream. Okay, I will. I'll do my best to speak to them. I can't believe Mod declined my message. As a fellow Mod, we should be sticking together, not tearing each other down. A bad line. It is a bad line. What message? Another one of your messages guy held? Type it again, Nanopie. I missed that one. It's a bat lion scorpion. He also has a scorpion tail. Got one of the wings. Oh, damn it, did it again. Oh, I see. It just doesn't like that word, Dana. He's such a wise ass. Wise man isn't gonna ban me, is it? No, it can't ban you. I don't think it can, at least. If it can, I'll immediately unban you. That would be silly. I don't think I gave it the ability to ban people. Oh, shit. Damn AI, exactly. It's learning too much, Nana. How to get so effing smart. How to get so effing smart. Well. Just gotta be a little more careful in those flying rounds. I think that's where I lost most of my health on the last one. Also gonna see if maybe ice works a little better. Oh shit, I tried to dodge it and everything. Oh, Cryptic, thank you for that alert refresh, I appreciate you. It's evolving it to be just like the other girls. Oh wow, wow. It's learned so much it hates me just like everyone else. No, Nana Pie, everyone loves you. Oh my god, I'm being rated again by Cryptic and Fox. Holy moly. Thank you, Cryptic. Thank you, Fox. How are you guys? Double raid. I've been double rated. You rated me twice today. I feel so honored. Thank you so much. Can I get a shouty for them by chance while I fight this bat lion scorpion? Thank you, and if not, I'll take care of it. I appreciate you all. Thank you, Pedro. Thank you, everyone, for that raid hype. How was the stream, my friends? How was it? How was dinner? How was the dinny? What did we have for dinner? That's the real question. What did we have? Oh, thank you, thank you. What can we say? We adore you. I adore you guys. Thank you so much. You've been so kind to me. It's been so awesome getting to meet you guys. Again, if you guys don't know Cryptic Lag and Fox, please, Cryptic Lag, I said, Cryptic Lad and Fox, please check them out. I promise you won't regret it. You'll be like, holy freaking wow. And I'll say, I know, I told you, they were great. And you'll say, Hardy, you said the thing that was true, and it was true. Do it. Trust me. It's worth it. Thank you, Nanopie. I appreciate you doing those shoutouts. You're the best. You're the best, Nanopie. You are the reason K-Dogs exist, Nana Pie. You're literally the reason the sun rose this morning. Boom, boom, boom. We're fighting a big Batman. He's not the Batman, mind you. Dinner was good. Had nothing special. Stream went well. Got our asses kicked at Marvel. Oh no. I'm getting my ass kicked too. This is an old PS3 game, and this is like, it feels like this game does not have like any sympathy for me. It's just like, be good at video games, you. Aren't you a high schooler in 2013? And I'm like, I'm not that. I'm an old person. Ow! And I'm gonna die here. Ah! Oh, stop with the flying moves, this guy. I'm so low on health. I don't see any little health things around. Maybe I'll get more health after I cut off his arm. But it's probably not a great sign that we're at this low of health, but I still haven't cut off his arm. Okay, let's get this one going again. Okay, there we go. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Whoa! Oh, good. And it did give me some health. Now we just gotta be extra careful. Make sure we don't waste that health that we were given, because it wasn't a ton. Ow. He's so clever now. He's blocking with his little scorpion tail. Ouch. Okay, this is where we died last time. He drops these little eggs with bats in them. I got a little distracted trying to fight everything at once. So those little guys probably drop a little bit of health too, now that I think about it. Try to keep focus on him just because I don't want to get hit by him too while being distracted by those little guys. Whoa! Oh shit, we're getting real close. Going for it though. Stab it! Whoa! He's trying to scorpion me! Don't do that! Bring me pictures of this Batman! Well, J. Jonah Jameson wanted pictures, not scorpion, but... Yeah. Let's go! Let's go! Now we just don't want to die to these guys, because that would be a silly way to die. These little guys are so annoying. Why did they not go away after the boss fight? Because it's a PS3 game. They weren't thinking about things like that back then. They just made video games and threw caution to the wind. So this is after God of War 1, so it's like, what the fuck? Oh, goddamn, that was hard. Die, Bat Lion. Thank you, Pedro. That's what I'm saying. This reminds me of the King Bob-omb fight in Mario 64. Don't ask me why. I won't be able to explain myself. Now it reminds me of the Bowser fight. Swing him around by the tail. Okay, that trophy you got was called Hot Lunch. Indeed it was. I don't know, Nana. I don't know. I know, I have the emoji face that you make to that, Nana, is also how I feel about that. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I don't know what that is. He blew fire, so I guess he's the hot... I guess he's the hot lunch. Morning! Good morning, Lone Winter Wolf. How are you? Yeah, I guess the bad thing is the hot lunch. They wanted you to die in the little whelps just to feel silly after killing the boss. That's what I'm saying. They got me scared. PS3 devs were a menace. That's what I'm saying. Got me nervous out here. I thought I was about to lose it all to that thing. I was thinking, oh, please don't die on these little bats. Like, this would be a silly way to die. I've never seen a game where you kill the boss and the minions didn't just evaporate. I know. I know. That's old school though. Old school games used to do shit like that. It was just like before anyone, you know, they were like, ah, if you beat the boss, you can probably handle some little guys. It's like, right, but what if I have no health? And it's like, oh yeah. I want some Yahoo. That's freaky and silly. What? Doing all right. Just woke up, having morning coffee. Nice. If I may say something, I think the frame/cam is a little big for this game. I see. The frame is big for this game. I see. Okay. You love Yahoo, Pedro? Love. Okay, wow. A lot of love for Yahoo in the chat. Best milk-based drink ever. Wow. Even better than Italian soda? Even better than Italian soda? It's Yoo-hoo. Sorry, stop saying Yahoo. Yeah, Hardy, you're saying, why are you saying it like that? Damn. I made one mistake. Yahoo! You know what I mean? I thought it was just like, you know what I mean? Yahoo! Kind of thing. I was excited about the milk. That's how that was where I left it, was like, I'm pumped for milk. You know what I mean? One mistake, you said it twice. Wow. Well, yeah, I mean, I said the one mistake twice. You ever had Yoo-hoo, Hardy? I don't think I have. Or if I did, I was probably like a child. But even then, I probably had... What's the other milk drink that everyone likes? What's the one with the rabbit? It's like chocolate milk but watery. Ooh, yum. You're really selling it. This looks like a boss fight. But I love this game. It grinds good. It brings a good youngsters vibes. It's true. Yes, this is it. It really brings back my good old days. This was one of the few I missed back in the day. We'll be playing God of War 1 after this. This is the prequel from what I understand. Nesquik. You love Nesquik too? That's fair. That's fair. I remember like powdered Nesquik. I remember having that. I don't think I ever had Yahoo, as you so call it. That's what you called it. Was Yoo-hoo. You. Ghost milk. Did a chocolate lab when I was a kid, and his name was Quick after Nesquik. That's cute. That's cute, Nanny. That's cute. Labs are cute dogs too. I like labs. In Brazil, the Nestle chocolate milk is called Nesquik. Oh, Nesquik is the strawberry one. Oh, really? Interesting. I hate that I buy Witty chocolate syrup for chocolate milk, but it's so much cheaper than Nesquik. Why do you hate that? Chocolate syrup's fine. Isn't that what chocolate syrup's for? It's all just chocolate and sugar at the end of the day. You got nothing to feel bad about there. Yeah, it's not as good as the powder. Okay, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. See, my mom didn't get the powers, or didn't get the powder. Strawberry milk is an abomination. Hey, I like strawberry milk. My mom never got the powder one just because it always left chunkies at the bottom, and I always complained about the chunkies. So my mom got sauce because I didn't like the powder that was left over in it. I'd always be like, I don't like that it feels grainy, and my mom would be like, we just get the like sauce, and I get that, and that just felt better to me. You know? That's my opinion. Okay, yeah, I'm not saying it's better. I just don't like the grain. I don't like the way the grain feels. You know what I mean? I don't want to feel it on my teeth. I love this fixed camera, by the way. It really, really helps me in boss fights when I can't see a fucking thing. I also enjoy putting the powder in vanilla ice cream. In vanilla ice cream or on it? No more hits. Whoa, the cam is just amazing this game. You're totally right. I know. Already same difference. Come on. Okay. No, I wasn't sure. No, it's not the same difference at all. I could see you like making your own vanilla ice cream, putting it in, and it'd be like your own little chocolate ice cream. Or I could see you making like vanilla ice cream, and instead of doing chocolate sauce on top, doing a sprinkle of chocolate powder, kind of for like a different texture on the ice cream. I was actually looking for specification. Don't worry. BRB gonna grab a yoo-hoo. Whoa-ho, Pedro, I'm jelly. It's true, Pedro's out here with that freaking yoo-hoo. Gonna die again to the little guys. This game. Make the little guys disappear after the boss. What are you doing out here with this? Because now I have to cheese my grab attack. It's ice cold, by the way. Ooh, appreciate you thinking I can make my own ice cream. Hey, you have more skills than I have, Nanopie. You're the one that would be able to make an ice cream if anyone out here could. I wouldn't even know where to start. Today I asked Riser how the fuck they make instant coffee. I was like, is that just like coffee that's been ground to fucking oblivion so that when you can put it in water, it just evaporates? And Riser kind of looked at me like, you're really fucking stupid, Hardlight. And it's like, I know. I do make bread. That feels more impressive than making ice cream. Feels like you can buy machines that make little ice creams. Making bread is like impressive. Is this how these guys have to get these staircases out? Because like this feels wild. You only buy machines that make bread. Oh, you can buy machines that make bread. I guess that's fair. That's fair. But they're not like quite as easy, are they? Like, don't you still have to, like, kind of know how to make bread? Like, isn't an ice cream machine, you basically just pour some, like, milk into a thing and it's, like, be cold? Gateway gas, huh? Sure. No. Okay. Sure enough. Fuck do I know? I'm just trying to help. You just throw stuff in there and turn it on. Interesting. Maybe I could be a bread baker, too. It does all the mixing and resting for you. Oh, wow. That's impressive. Yeah, that sounds awesome. That sounds pretty dope. Alright, did you ever explore the pulse in your foot? No, I did not. No, I did not. No. I don't really like touching my feet. I don't like touching feet in general, so, like, you know, I wash my feet, and that's, like, about the extent of times that my feet get, like, touched by me, you know? Or did you want me to do it on Russer? I can wait till Russer falls asleep. And then when he wakes up, I'll be testing the pulse on his feet.
Hurry! Before the master approaches.
You!
Nope.
We have given
You're
you
a little
all
late.
you need for success, and yet you still fail us. The statues were to be completed by now.
It is a massive task you have set
You're right there,
before
be
us, Master.
dying. Maybe trying yourself first so you can pinpoint the spot, sure enough. Wow, I want to change the topic. From food to foot touching, yes. Gotta make sure you're
Who will be next?
perusing properly. No feet touching here, that's what I'm saying. I don't want the foot touches to begin with.
You there! You are now charged with the task of completing the statues.
Nice.
You wish.
We hope your work is better than that of your friend here. We can
Who's
no
this
longer
dork?
stand the sight of you. You make us sick.
Perfusion is important. Why do you keep choosing words that are hard for me to pronounce? And why do I only seem to have trouble pronouncing words that start with P-E-R? Perfusion, that's a fun word. I don't even know what that word means. Perfusion is fantastic. I usually am pretty good with words. Perfusion. Perfusion. Sorry, that's just my vocabulary. Don't be sorry. That's amazing. You just taught me a word. If that's a real word. You could just be like bold-faced lying to me right now. That could actually not mean anything. Know what I mean? Like how some words sound like real words, but they're not. Like they're just fake words, like intraxidants. Perfusion is like blood being adequately pumped throughout the body. Ooh, damn, I don't think I have good perfusion, Nana. I had a theory that the reason that I'm cold all the time is because I have bad perfusion. I think I have bad blood, like, circulation from the heart to all places, including the feet, and that's why you gotta feel the pulses. I see. Yeah, I think I have bad perfusion. I think that's why I'm chilly all the time. It's not just because I'm skinny. Like, I'm way colder than any person should be. And I think it's just bad circulation. Okay, thought I was gonna jump there. Not sure what puzzle was trying to get across to me here. That door seems still locked, and then the time runs out. Take your shoes and socks off right now and try to feel the pulses live on stream. A lot of people have bad circulation to their feet. That's fair. Show your feet and I'll help you pinpoint the spot via chat. I think no, because then all the people who have been waiting for me to reveal my feet for pay are going to get it for free, and that's not right. No feet. These feet are worth money. You know what I mean? These feet are worth thousands. I don't. What do you mean you don't? My foot pulses are amazing. Oh, I see your pulse. Also, you can check your circulation in your fingers and toes by pressing on the nail and seeing how long it takes for them to go back to color. Interesting. Okay. And if it doesn't go back to color, what does that mean? Dead? Am dead? No more Hardy, is that what I'm taking away from this? I have no fucking idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. Yes, capillary refill. Bad circulation. Takes longer than 3 seconds, it's usually a problem. Oh my god. I don't want to die, Nana. Nana, call the doctor friends. Call everyone you know. Call your best people and tell them Hardy's in danger. Now all come together. They'll come together for me. I can feel it. All the doctors will, before they even come to help me, they'll all start clapping. And you'll have to ask them to stop clapping to come save me. You'll say, guys, I know that Hardy deserves all those claps, but we gotta go save him. There was a guy at work yesterday, and his perfusion was so bad, his fingers were blue. Oh my god, okay, well, my perfusion's not that bad. That makes me feel better, at least. My perfusion isn't that bad, Nana. I don't have blue finger perfusion. I have, like, just regular, like, my feet are cold perfusion. That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, I don't want my finger being blue. You definitely got some shit. How long have his fingers been blue? Or is that why he came in? His hands were so cold? No, I bet they were. I bet they were. If his fucking fingers were blue, I bet they were ice cold. Probably like holding the dead man's hand. That's crazy. I don't know. Word. I'm not like trying to get the dude's deets. I was just curious. I'm thinking like, how long does someone feel that before they decide to go hit a doctor about it, you know? Because you're cold as ice. Willing to sacrifice your love. That woman was willing to sacrifice her love. That a painting? What up? Blessed is the one who is chosen to bear the eyes. Their vision sees the truth in all of us. Word. I have eyes. Is anyone gonna be impressed with me here about that? Like, I'll walk up and be like, hey, I'm eyes. I think poor perfusion is relatively common in the olds. That's fair. Heart can't pump as good. Yeah, that makes sense. That do be making sense to me, Nanny Pie. I want to see if there's anything interesting in this room now that it's normal. Is this supposed to be like a pantheon or a god? That one guy was wearing kind of, he had a crown and a trident. I don't know if he was supposed to be Poseidon, maybe? Is Poseidon related to the Furies? I don't know a ton about this mythos, or as much as I probably should know. That's Hades. I'm clearly going to click this first.
The souls of Hades will aid your quest.
It's interesting that you're getting, like, all of the people's stuff, too. This is an interesting prequel. Like, it's interesting how many of the people seem to be, like, helping me during this, even though it's, like... I mean, obviously the games take quite a turn. Just keeping the convo going here. Hey, I love it, Nanopie, don't you worry. Don't ever feel pressure to keep the convo going here. You're doing great. We're just trying to escape out of this, I think, prison? Nice. We got Hades' power. Artie, did you emulate this game for your playing on a console? I'm playing on a console, but I will have to emulate some of them. So I believe it's Chains of Olympus is the one that I'll have to figure out where to play that at, because that one was only on PSP, and I don't think it ever got ported. It's the one with, and I understand why it didn't get ported, which is even more interesting. I think it's because it's the one with Kratos' brother, and they kind of buried that a little bit. They don't really talk about the Kratos brother storyline too much. I think it was for that one game, and they're like, not sure if we love that, so they didn't really keep it. But it's also one of the ones you really don't hear people talking about very often. Excuse me. I was reading a little about emulators for the Zelda games that aren't any modern consoles. That's fair. Did you find anything interesting? I spoke to a few people. Egu recommended someone, and my brother actually is pretty into emulators, so I reached out to my brother about it. My brother had some pretty good ideas as well. I can share those with you, Nanny Pie, because there are some pretty cool ones. They can be a little expensive, though, the emulators. Not that I don't think they're not worth it, but they are very cool. I guess the other question is, too, I don't know how much you can do on stream, technically. You can emulate a Switch. Yeah, I figured that was fair. It said that VODs may get muted. That's what I was, so that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, I know I'm not the one distributing it, but, like, am I allowed to download games like that? Like, I feel like there's probably, like, a law or something against that. You know what I mean? Like, of course, my brother loved the tip, but he's also not streaming these games, right? So, like, he's not gonna get in trouble because probably no one even knows that it's been done. Whereas me, I'm gonna be live on Twitch doing it, so that feels like that could be a problem. But I don't know. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I know I've definitely seen people play with emulators on Twitch before. I mean, it's definitely not like they're not breaking new ground. Legalities, I guess, that's fair. All I read was not to mention the emulator if you're using it, since you don't technically own a copy of the game. I see. Okay. Well, then good thing I already own a copy of Chains of Olympus on PSP, eh? Lucky for us. I literally ran you into a wall and killed you. Okay, so emulating games on emulator is fine. It is not illegal, but the music, if it is copyrighted, will be muted. Oh, damn. Okay, fuck yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate you. Thank you, Nanopie. Cool as a cucumber as usual. Cool as a cucumber as usual. That's why we got Nanopie on the team. When it's time to save face, Nanopie don't play. That guy looks like an enemy for sure. Look at his like big scary hammer and all that. You just had to be an enemy, didn't you? Also, I probably should start spending some into my actual like elements, not just my weapon. There we go. But who freaking knows? I owned Life is Strange. My VODs were always getting muted for the music they put in the game. Yes, I feel that. Big spender trophy. Because I did on my YouTube 3DS and on my Switch for a try, and it was fine. Nothing was muted. Hell yeah. Yes, I agree. Yeah, Life is Strange got muted for me. There's a few games that have gotten muted for. The one that I think surprised me the most was the end of Pokemon Scarlet. We beat it on stream. I didn't think anything of it, and I actually wasn't even listening to the game at the moment. I was talking with someone through Discord, and I looked at my fucking VOD, and I got muted, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what did we get muted for in Pokemon? And it's because Pokemon Scarlet ends with a freaking Ed Sheeran song. I did not know that. I did not know that. No one told me, because then when I went to go appeal it, I'm thinking, oh, it was probably just one of my Pretzel Rock songs. No, it was a full-ass Ed Sheeran song, and I was thinking, I did not play an Ed Sheeran song on my stream, I don't think. Like, it is dumb. But I'm thinking, it's in the game. The one that really got me was it was the first birthday stream we ever did, back when we used to run birthdays for viewers and all that. And we played Fallout New Vegas for Bree, and the first time I ever got a claim was Spurs, that Jingle Jangle Jingle, and I thought, really, like, it wasn't even, it's like so quiet. It was playing on like one of the loudspeakers outside of the King's Club or something like that. Like, it was barely anything. It was so silly, and I was thinking, really? I was like, that's what, like, we're gonna get muted for that. It's in the game. But I don't want to get in trouble, and neither do I. I don't care about VODs, though, if I'm honest, since I don't upload them anywhere or anything. That's true. I agree. I don't want to get in trouble either. I can guarantee I'll just be muted. That's all. I appreciate that. I'm glad. Thank you, everyone, for coming to talk about the emulator stuff, because I had been curious, and I was trying to figure out what I was going to do with it. So thank you. Thank you. This has all been very, very insightful. Truly, it has. Thank you. This is exactly the kind of advice I was needing. I had a feeling I found this one, and I thought, nice, this gives me a little time for the emotes and a little time to figure out how to get Chains of Olympus. Because I think I'll still have God of War 1 on the board. That one should be easy enough to find. I'm pretty sure they've made a collector's edition that's all 3 of the original God of Wars. So that shouldn't be so hard. I was a little surprised to see that they didn't put Chains of Olympus in there, though. They really don't give much love to that game. Like, even looking it up, it's like, oh yeah, unless you have a PS3, you're probably not getting most of these, or a PSP. God, these guys are difficult. There we go, I almost missed it. Killing a Talus this way will always give gold orbs, okay? Twitch is helpful in that way, muting the VODs before they get copyright struck. Yes, that is very nice. Twitch is friend, even though people are like, Twitch is muting my VODs. They're doing it for you, I promise. It really is like an intention of doing something nice. I emulated Pokemon Sword and Shield, randomized it fully. That sounds fucking dope. Played it for a test on stream for like 20-30 minutes and nothing happened. Hell yeah. That sounds fun. Randomized Pokemon sounds like a blast. I miss doing the Pokemon streams. Those were the good old days doing the Pokemons. But we moved on. We got bigger and better, didn't we? We'll still play Pokemon on stream someday. I just don't know what we're going to play. I do want to play that new one. I think X, Y, and Z, A or something. I can't remember what it is now. They got a kind of funny name, but I want to play it. Ooh, are you doing a soul lock with a friend? That's amazing. I've always wanted to try a Nuzlocke on Pokemon, but it always felt a little intimidating to me. Yeah, I have fond memories of the Pokemon days. Me too. Me too, Nanny Pie. You were there for the competitions. You were there being an amazing friend. As always. Nana Pie been there since day one. That's just the dang truth. That's just the dang truth. Hi. Ah, I'm so strong I use my big muscles. Use my big muscles to open up the chest. Oh. Not too bad, not too bad. Followage. Nana Pie has been here for 1 year, 11 months, and 24 days. Holy shit, 11 months. That means our, like, official... Holy shit. Does that mean our 2-year affiliate will be a little bit further, but our official 2-year of starting streaming is in a month? Less than a month? Almost 2 years. I swear it was just 1 year. No, it's only been a year. I guess it's been like a year and a half since we hit affiliate, but FYI, Pokemon Showdown will be shut down soon when Pokemon Champions comes out. I see. No, like 6 days. Oh my god. We should do something for that. No? 2 years. Yeah, it's been 2 years. You followed me from like day one. That's crazy. That's crazy. You've been following for 100. You've been following for a year. My mind is blown by 6 days. I'll try and plan something. I'll try and make it. I'll do something fun. I'll make it cool. That's actually not so but so. That's what I'm saying. It is not so but so. I don't even. Let's go. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, sorry, I got a little shot. I have to do something for it. Wow, is there a way to see when I started my Twitch? Like, I'm sure that's somewhere on there. Or just, I'll make sure I mark this. Sorry, I need to mark this down somewhere. Hi, Mixio! We just learned that apparently I've been streaming for almost 2 years and 6 days. Let me see. So, that said, and Pigman Muscles, I agree. I agree, Adam. You got that right. You're not wrong. So wait, you followed on the 24th of March. So yeah, so 24th, is that when we started? The 24th of March. Because you followed us on day one. You were the first person that ever followed us, Nana Pie. So on the 24th, what's today? Show me the date, phone. I know how charged the phone is. March 17th. Holy frickin' wow. Okay, so the 24th, mark it on your calendar. 24th, big celebration times. Sorry, I messed up the shouty and left the at. Never be sorry. I love you so much. You're the best. And thank you for doing shouties. You're amazing. I didn't even see it because I'm so distracted and don't even know what to do right now. My mind is so blown. Woo, woo, that's what I'm saying. We're dancing. We're dancing. Mixio, thank you, my friend. Oh, that's so sweet. Yes. Thank you, Nana Pie. I appreciate you. Sorry, I completely missed it. Oh, thank you. Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much, Nana Pie. Wow. 2 years. Okay. What was our first stream? What was my first stream? What did I play first stream? Fuck. Nana, I might ask you some questions. I might send you some text so I can try and plan something neato. What was the first Hitman? Maybe no, because Hitman was on the PC. That wasn't until we got the PC. It would have been on the PlayStation, whatever I played first, because it would have been something I was streaming straight from it. Okay. I don't know how I feel about these, like, trippy whatever's going on here. Oh, shit. I wasn't fast enough for that, apparently. Mixio gifting us up. Mixio, thank you so much. Holy moly, thank you for gifting us up to Lone Winter Wolf. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That means the world to me. Holy moly. This night has turned out to be so amazing. Thank you. I'm trying to remember too, but I can't. 2 years is a long time, I know. Mixio, thank you for the gifted sub. Yes, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes, Winterwolf. I hope you love them. Thank you, Mixio. We appreciate you so much. Also, that game you recommended, I immediately sent it to my brother, and I was like, oh, you gotta check this out. I think you're gonna like it. And he downloaded it immediately. He was on it. Whoa, Lone Winter Wolf is coming through, gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate you so much. Oh, we got Cheshire Cat, we got Petty King, we got Doofy and Lucky Wolf, which is amazing. Sunny DD. Oh, Egu dancing. Egu's having a time. Egu didn't know what to do about it. Oh, Pedro's hyping too. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh, Mixio, thank you for gifting one to Egu. That means the world to me. Egu is such a big supporter, and Egu loves the emotes. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Thank you, guys. Truly, thank you, thank you. Holy freaking moly, we got a level 2 hype train going over here. I thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It means the world to me. We have a 2-year, we're gonna do a 2-year celebration, and I couldn't have done it without all of you. All of you got me here. Thank you so much. I'm lost for words. My brain just wants to stop playing games and find all of you in hugs and walk over and big old hugs. Oh, it is a level 3. Yes, we got out of level 2. Level 3 hype train. Let's go. We all get little subbies for our little pictures for them too. We get emotes, which is the cutest part. We get little bubbas and we get to see them. I got one time that was a little person sucking up a bunch of candy and they were like, and I liked that one a lot. And then there was another one that was a little bear. And I was like, and I'm a big fan of that one too. That one's also a big GG in my book. I'm so distracted and so happy I keep dying. I'm sorry, Kratos. Your adventure's isn't being lived to its fullest potential because I'm bad at this game. And also I'm distracted by all the coolest people that I ever met in all my days. Whoa. Let's try this one again. I think I have to jump over to the right side. Nana Pie. Thank you, m'lady. Malaria. Hydrate with water. I think that's appropriate. Hydrate with some water. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Nana Pie with her classic 5 biddies. It's a Nana Pie trademark at this point. I don't think anyone else can give 5 bits without it being a patented Nana Pie classic. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, I think I missed my command there. Wow, okay, I did. Mixio subscribed with Prime. Mixio, thank you so much, Mixio. I forgot that I have Prime. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Enjoy your emotes as well, Mixio. You deserve them. Helping us out so much. I scrolled to the bottom of your clips, and the first clip is from Prey, I think. Okay, so Prey would have been super early. You're not wrong. Prey would have been probably one of, it definitely would have been one of the first, because it was when I was first trying to get to 50 followers. We played Prey for a week straight. I did like a week-long Prey event, and that's how we got to 50 follows. Yeah, I think Prey is what got me to affiliate, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, we can do some Prey. Oh, Mixio, thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you. Look at that big Ribley. We better match Big Ribley over here, too. Oh, where's he hiding? There you are. Ribley. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's trying to get away from me. He's too big. There we go. Now we got an appropriate sized Ribley for what Mixio did. Mixio gave the bits to make big. We gotta make them big. Okay, focus, Hardlight. You can do this. And then the next clips that aren't Prey are God of War 1. Are they really? No shit. Okay. How interesting. Wow, we really came full circle in 2 years, didn't we? It's all coming full circle, Hardy. I know, that's crazy. It really is. Something's happening. This is amazing. Huh. Maybe we should play God of War 1. Maybe it'll fit just perfectly into the event that we had planned. Huh. Then we both said the same thing, Nanny Pie. Wow. I have a lot to think on tonight as I shower. I'll be pondering many things. Life, love, triumph. 2 years, and God of War is still the thing that we're at. What does that say? Maybe God of War is just that good. Maybe I'm just that interested in God of War and I didn't know it. I got a magic upgrade. Me and Nana are on the same wavelength right now. We're wavelengthing. Oh, wow. And another gore. Okay, now we're talking. That's bigger health and bigger magic. Nice. Okay, okay. How do you save in this game? You wonder. Because it's like, I have to stream this because it wouldn't let me download it? Does this save? How does this save? Uh-oh. By the way, I don't think I've ever played this God of War. This is a new one for me as well, Mixio. I think we're trapped in the prison of the Harpies right now. This is apparently a prequel to God of War 1, so we're going to play all the God of Wars canonically instead of how they were released. So this is apparently the actual first game in the series. I think this was a PSP game originally. Oh, choo-choo, we did it! We got it! Thank you, everyone. Thank you for that hype train. Thank you so much. Ooh, I already had that froggy, so I got this. Oh my god, look at that one. Banana pie, look at that. It's making us a little head. That's amazing. Okay, we got all this weird nightmare snake juice. Whoa, that makes the floor fall in. Oh, that was a bad place to be. Oh, bats came out. Okay, word, sure. Ooh, Mixio, did you get the little shooty guy? I love that too, Nana. I love that too. What a great emote that is. Little rabbit, like, jamming out, having the best time of his life. I do like that little shooting one too. The little guy dancing around the bullets. He don't mind. He don't mind. He ain't stressing. Ooh. Okay, so don't fall through the hole in the floor this time. Oh shit. Okay, all the floor seems to be doing that. Maybe we just had to let them out first. Wow! Wow! Were you a big God of War fan, Mixio? Did you play a lot of the God of Wars? The one I'm most interested to get back to is 3, because I remember enjoying 3 a lot, but I wonder if it holds up. And I'm also interested to try 2 again, because I feel like I don't remember anything about 2 at all. I feel like I'm getting trophies out the ass in this game. Oh, I see. Okay. Ah. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. I'm very excited to get to the Norse mythology ones as well, Mixio. Those are very good games. We're excited to see old Kratos grow up. You have platinum in each one, apart from the one you are playing now. That is impressive for so many reasons, Mixio. That's impressive because, if I remember correctly, the first God of War has a trophy that's like, thanks, Travis Scott or something. I know it's not Travis Scott. That's like a drummer or something. But there's a trophy that's a speed run that's like beating the game in like 5 hours, if I remember correctly. And it was all based off some guy that did the original speed run. And it's like his name in the trophy thing. I'm very impressed. That's like a hard trophy. That was the whole reason I didn't even go for God of War 1, because that one. The first 2 were a nightmare. Yeah, that's what I was like. God of War 1 was so intimidating. Travis Scott. I don't think that was his name. I don't think that was his name, Nana. I don't think that was the God of War speedrunner. I think that's the guy that plays drums. I think. I don't know him. Or maybe he's a skateboarder. I'm remembering drummer, but the name Travis Scott sounds like a guy who would skateboard. If that makes sense. And weirdly, maybe a little bit like a country singer. Travis Scott. Got kind of a country... No, he's a rapper. Wow, I was so far off on every angle. I did my best, guys. I did my best. Can we confirm whether or not he likes skateboarding, though? He's Kylie Jenner's ex. Okay. That doesn't help me understand whether or not he likes skateboarding, but I do think that's maybe more towards liking skateboarding. Because cool guys would like skateboarding and grinding on the rails and doing cool ollies and tricks with their friends. This appears that I have to use these guys. Yes. They're all covered in purple, so my brain tells me these guys need to be hit with purple weapons. Wow, they're swamping the shit out of me. Okay, only one of them is taking damage right now. Get out of the ground. Okay, okay. Now we're slamming. Man responsible for the very controversial Astroworld Festival where people died. He's not cool. Sure enough. Sure enough. I don't know what that is either, but if people died, that's bad. Don't kill people. Pro tip, only Kratos gets to kill people. Sorry. Them's the rules. God damn you. Wowie, wow, 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 wow. You're really going after me with this. Oh, boy. This guy's giving me heat. God of War 2's trophy, heavy hitter, execute a 1,000-hit combo, and that was annoying, so I can't even imagine. I can barely get a 30-hit combo half the time. A 1,000-hit combo, that's a whole lot of combo right there. Got him. Whoops, that was a hard one. The drummer you were thinking of is probably Travis Barker. That is probably a Blink-182. That's exactly who I was thinking of. Nice one, Nana. That is literally exactly who I was thinking of, was Travis Barker. I don't know where I got a skater from. Does Travis Barker skate? Oh. Okay, gotta lower the hourglass. Probably. That's fair. That's fair. He was in the 90s. Basically, if you existed in the 90s, you either had to skateboard or you had to talk about skateboarding. One of the two. Already it's late. Oh shit, it is actually midnight. You're not wrong. It is late. I do, yes. I probably do need to raid out for the night, and because I work tomorrow. Thank you for telling me. I was having so much fun and just hanging out with everyone. You are right. I do need to work tomorrow. Thank you, Nanny Pipe. I love you very much. I'm sure you were saying that because you need to go to bed. But I also need to go to bed. So that was nice. Thank you for telling me, Nanny Pipe. By the way, the trophy you were talking about is Jason McDonald. That's what it is. Jason McDonald. Yes. And it's like a pretty fast speed run, too. It's not like some short-ass one. It's like... it's an actual-ass speed run. Ooh, awesome. And someone I owe a raid to is on. Yay! Yay! Under 5 hours? That's crazy. I wasn't directing it at you, but you're welcome anyway. No, I figured it wasn't directed at me, Nanny, but I appreciate it. I do need it. I can't be staying up all night, you know what I mean? I gotta get some rest too, so you're completely right. I gotta work in the morning. I hope you guys have a lovely night. It is so good seeing you. Thank you again for everyone that gave support tonight. The bits from Mixio and from Nanny Pie, the gifted subs from Mixio, the sub from Mixio, the gifted subs from Winter Wolf. Thank you so much, everyone. I truly appreciate you so much. Thank you for rating me 4 times, Fox and Cryptic. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid Nimbus, and thank you for the follows, Idiot Gamer and Inferno. I appreciate you both. I think you were both over in Tag Stream when you followed me, so thank you so much. It really does mean the world to me. Love you, Hardy. I love you, Nana Pie. We are going to go say hi to Krakencraft. They rated us a little bit ago, and every time I try to rate them, they always end before I do, so I don't have a chance to go over there. Just a heads up, they do have a little bit of a loud raid alert, so be warned. Turn down your volume before we get there. It can be a little bit loud at times. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, Mixio. I appreciate each and every one of you. I cannot wait to see you tomorrow. We are going to do something special for the 24th. Thank you for reminding me that we're 2 years. I'm like mind blown. I'm going to go take a shower and I'm going to think of the coolest thing for us to do on the 24th. I don't even know what day of the week that is. I'm going to make sure we do something amazing because of everything you guys give me. I'm going to give you back just as much. Thank you all so much. Let's go give some love to Krakencraft and I will see you guys over there. Bye.
Many of these monsters make me uncomfortable. What's the other one? So I know not to fight it.